Oi! Oi! Hello. Hi everybody, how's it going? What's up? Guys, I finally have a day off tomorrow. For some reason, these past 4 days have been the longest 4 work days it feels like I've ever had, and I have no idea why it's been so exhausting. But happy to say that on my way home, ever take a break? We might need to, Graham. My brain is starting to melt. I'm happy to say that, although these past 4 days have kind of been a nightmare at work, for some fucked up reason, I cannot put my finger on it. I went to Shake Shack today, because I didn't feel like cooking. And I got the Dubai chocolate, I got the Dubai chocolate shake, and I stuck my hand in it, and it was delicious. Not really. It wasn't actually that good. It was just chocolate and pistachio. And I want you all to know that I can feel my support for Palestine being drained out of my body right now. I can feel I've got the Israeli synthetic stare coming over me. I'm going to explode any second now. Much like a Raytheon missile. Regardless of all that. Hello everybody, what's poppin'? How we doing today? Bye. Sorry if I sound a little beat up right now. I got this weird brain worm, and I think it's trying to kill me. You guys know any good cures for brain worms? What happened while you were gone? I drank a Dubai chocolate milkshake. That's me, sorry. Alright, Chance. Any idea when you're gonna be done digging through my brain? I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate an ETA on that. Alright, guess what we're doing today? Guess what's happening? Give me a week or so? Fuck, dude! Listen to Stalker Scream from Left 4 Dead on repeat. That might do it for me, Graham. We might have to do that. I didn't drink. No, yeah, I didn't drink it. I put my hand in it. Hello, Admiral Cox. What's up? Hello, Anuk. Hello, user. Oh, everybody shut up at once. Nice thumbnail. Yeah, good suggestion. What else was good? What else? I literally cannot keep a thought in my brain. Oh yeah. We're doing Against the Storm today, so. This game does have Twitch integration, so if you want to affect the game in any way, feel free to hop on over to Twitch and type in either !join forest or !join town. If you type in !join town, then you get to have your name in the game. You get to be a villager, and hopefully we get to drive you out of town. Oh yeah, today's gonna be pretty tough for me because we're doing a sealed forest. It's gonna be really difficult. I have no idea how this is gonna go down, but we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, I remembered. I woke up this morning. I wasn't paying attention at all yesterday when I got home because I closed my window like shutters and stuff like that, and I hiss when the light comes in. Hello, Lily. Time to search up Nikki's makeup party. Yeah, I do. Let me see. Nikki's makeup party. on the scary video tutorial with a spooky twist.
So many of you guys were telling me to cover this video, and yeah, I'm disturbed. Before I show you a bit.
Oh, this is it. Wait. Is this somebody talking about the video? Warning, graphic, very creepy, 18 plus. Party makeup by Nikki. Oh, on Facebook. Real or fake?
Hi everyone, here's your homegirl Nikki. I'm back to show you this amazing eye tutorial today. What I like to do is always use my amazing color design palette, and we're gonna work our way all the way out to the side. Make sure you have full coverage. Gorge. Oh my god, do you see how pretty that looks? Pretty! Now we're gonna take it to our little stunted
I'm not putting this on
This is
stream,
what I
by the
like to call
way.
it because it has shorter bristles here, so it's better for the contouring. Work
My bad, I didn't know it was that loud.
Fabulous! And we're gonna move over to our mascara, which is our final touch, and I like to use and yeah, we're gonna just get started on our mascara. And I love to start at the base and then move my way inside. So we're gonna just start here.
She's so traumatized. Holy, dude. Damn, she's a good actor. I can't believe that actually happened to Nikki. We should go on an adventure and get her back, because I think her soul got stolen by the devil. That person sounds like an average pick-me. I need to start talking like that, Admiral. I need to start talking like that. Do I know the trolley problem game? I think you posted it, Graham. No, I haven't looked at it at all. The fuck are you listening to? Oh, sorry, I was bashing my head on the screen. That was pretty funny. I gotta be honest though, my head hurts like a lot, so sorry if I'm not really in like the position to be doing React content. Also, we're doing hard mode. Also, we're doing like the hardest thing I've ever done in my life in this video game, which is doing like a sealed forest. Oh fuck. Why would I start sounding like that? I don't know, it seems kind of fun. She seemed like she was having fun with it. It would probably be best to just go as hard as I can into beavers, you know? But I mean, if you're gonna give me 8 lizards, it's gotta be 8 lizards. Yeah. Now, let me take a look. Before we do anything, let me take a look. I am selecting lizards. Somewhere in the thick and dark forest, an ancient seal is hidden. Even the ancients, in all their might and glory, couldn't defeat the creatures slumbering below, so they just imprisoned them. Over millennia, their sinister power gradually seeped to the surface, infecting the fauna and flora of this region. Viceroys don't embark here to establish settlements or gain reputation. Their main goal is simply to find and close the seal. And so it shall be. Plus 10% to Citadel resources at the end of the cycle, and cycle duration permanently increased by 8. Which is definitely what we want to do. Hello, Maddie, what's up? It would be an unbearable voice to listen to. Do I like beavers? As like an animal on like planet Earth, yeah, beavers are like really cute. I like how they eat trees and then build dams that destroys like environments. I think it's very cute. Hello, Banana. I don't know where I'm at. Oh yeah, I have to get into the game before you guys can join. Oreo. Get more go get Oreos. I forgot to get Oreos when I left home. Dude, I got home and I slept for like an hour. I was like barely eating my Shake Shack. I almost puked it all up because I ordered too much. That Dubai chocolate shake, I gotta tell you, that Dubai chocolate shake just tastes like chocolate with pistachio in it. Could have just gone for a soda. Alright, now let's take a look. The severity and the seasonal conditionings are taxing. Luckily, there's still only 3. We'll see how it goes, though. Abyssal Revenge. Are those faces in the trees? Woodcutters don't increase hostility, but every 10 felled trees adds 2 hostility points. That's tough. A broken ancient seal is hidden somewhere in the forest. To find it, you must first look for clues in the surrounding glades. Its mere presence in this land summons foul plagues upon your settlement during the storm. They are active only during the storm. So we're getting plague during the storm as well. This is gonna... Oh, fuck me, this is gonna be so hard. You don't get Dubai Chocolate, Graham? I made a video on it. Fret not, I made a YouTube short. It'll be up here one of these days. A blueprint given to you by the Queen herself, this powerful ancient structure will allow you to summon aid directly from the Citadel. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. We'll see, though. The flora in this region is bizarrely mutated. Overgrown trees with a lot more resources charges can be found in this forest. Now, I like this one. Personally, I'm a big tree cutter. I like cutting the trees. I don't care how many faces these trees have. I'm cutting them down. You know what I'm saying? And I like these trees in particular because they drop food and double oil, which is like, or double fuel, which is like really good. I'm not sure what it looks like the fertile soil has an average amount. I like to go heavy into food because I'm a fat bastard. I'm gonna go pioneer. Lads, let's take a gander. Let's take a gander into hell. I am not prepared. By any stroke of the word. Oh, fuck, dude. There really are faces in these trees. Look at these motherfuckers. They're screaming at me. Oh, God. It's like I'm playing Don't Starve. Alright. Deforestation run, for real. Invigorating winds during the drizzle. Villagers with this effect move 20% faster. The sun festivities. Having ways to celebrate and express themselves keeps people more eager to work for the common good. Now, we're not going to go complex foods, because we have to crack open the sigil before we all die. Hello, Rocky Edits, what's happening? So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be cutting down forests, we're going to be opening glades, we're going to go hard into tools, it's all going to be basic, we don't care if anybody leaves, you know, it does not matter. What matters is that we find that seal and we crack it open. That's the most important thing. So we're not going to be doing complex foods at all. We're going to be getting this thing to the end and finding the seal. We've got our Looming Darkness ready to go. A humid climate is at second tick, which is nice. The humidity in this region is unbearable. Fuel consumption in Hertz is increased by 20% for each hostility level. Now, I'm okay with this one. This one's not that bad. You know, I'm okay with that. However, there's another one at level 2, which is the Bitter Rain, which is people need clothing, or else they'll move slower, which I'm also okay with. What should you go make, Maddie? For like lunch or for like dinner? Probably like a grilled cheese and then cold snap, which is have complex food or they have a 50% chance of doubling the amount of food during a break, which I'm honestly also okay with. None of this is really that serious. What I'm more concerned about is the plague that happens with every storm. Dear God, dude. Dear fucking God. Look at these faces. Look at the faces. Did somebody put a face in this tree? Fucking cut this bastard down. And the music's scary and everything. I was gonna say, is the map infinite? I was about to shit myself. Alright, now one of these glades is a host to the seal that we're looking for, and we need to crack it open to complete the game while also getting 14 ticks. This game cannot be won by earning reputation. You must find and close the seal. And so we shall. And to do that, we have to open up glades. Our hearth is pretty far away from our warehouse, which is kind of nice. When they're too close together, then you don't really have enough space in the beginning to really do anything, which is kind of crungalungalese. But this gives me extra space to build in the middle. Probably a, Oh, we get human houses. I might go human this time, then. I don't know. That's right, I forgot we have Oh, beacon tower is what we want. A powerful ancient structure that allows you to summon aid directly from the Citadel. Grants access to 3 types of temporary support abilities. Which is very cool looking. But for now, it's trading post. I can fit a bunch of stuff in the middle there. Let's not go too wild with that. Give me! Give me! So it looks like we're starting the day off with a little bit of stonecutter camp. And a herbalist camp. You're not a human, you are a lizard. We definitely want you to be a lizard. And then I think I'm gonna head west here first, or maybe east. I want one of these smaller glades first. These 4 glades would be nice to just cut right through. since I'm looking at it, but maybe we'll go west. I don't know. Just let's get a woodcutter down and... Well, yeah, you know what? Let's open up space around the turtle. All right, so that's our beginner's industry. Let's get a workstation. We'll get a workstation and a outpost, and we'll dress this up. I know you're not. I know we probably don't want to dress this up too early, but we're gonna dress this up with a little bit of barrels, so we can get a what's it called? A one extra tick to our resolve boost. That'll go a long way. I promise. I promise that'll go a long way. That tree looks like Michael Jackson. He's fucking screaming, dude. These trees are screaming at me. Hello, Spider. Today we are playing Against the Storm. I saw that Jerma clip of a penis on the wall. Did you guys see the penis on the wall Jerma clip? I thought that shit was hilarious. I need to find a way to make tools. If we are building out for anybody, we're gonna be doing humans. So it's gonna be porridge, biscuits, pie, clothing, leisure, and religion. We do need flour. We do need flour, incense. Flour, incense. I think religion uses incense, not scrolls. We are gonna need flour. I don't think we need paste, so give me the provisioner. Pack of trade goods is always good, and lumber mill makes cheaper planks. Copper bars is what I definitely want. A bigger fishing hut could probably be more beneficial to us in the long run. Oh, a small farm we're going to select. We're going to select the small farm. There are no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Which is going to be really good for us, I think. Did I end up selecting the sawmill? No, I ended up selecting the provisioner, which is fine. Alright, lads. Let's go. Fuck me, this is gonna be so tough. Okay. Delayed reaction. May I ask you about your mental state? Oh god, not very good right now, but I think Against the Storm here usually with how well, you know, here in Seattle, it's actually starting to cool off a little, you know, from the awful summertime heat, so that's nice. The problem is all the forest fires. I guess I was talking to one of my coworkers who's native to like Seattle and stuff like that, and I was asking like, oh, is there like a wildfire season here in like the Pacific Northwest? And he was like, yeah, I guess so, there is now. 6 years ago that wouldn't have been a thing, you know? And I guess there's just like that kind of existence happens now. Hello, Duma. What's up? What's up? Flops like a pancake. Damn, that had to hurt. Not too worried about making provisions. Wait. Why is this? Oh, this is a trapper's camp. Fuck, this isn't a woodcutter. I'm stupid, dude. I'm stupid. Okay, I was gonna say, please tell me I have enough parts. Alright, well, what do I have in abundance right now? It looks like Old Farliff is gonna be our first boy. Oh yeah, Banana, since you're on... Banana, if you wanted to go back to Twitch, you can type in !join town. !join, I think, space town. And then you can become a citizen, or you can put !join space forest, and then I think you do something else. I'm not really sure what the effects are, so... Ooh, I like this one! Ooh, I like the mold supply! Trading post is good for us because it gives us tools, but... You're gonna send a pic of your bank account, Duma. Ooh, exciting. I'll take a look at that after I'm done with stream tonight, but I'm always keen for a money spread. I like to see how much money you nerds have. Well, now we already have 6 lizards, so this one we can just get immediately. I I'd rather not do Lizard Resolve. The extra tanning rack would probably help, plus the extra large training camp. Value of goods sold and deliver 7 amber. Or have a trading post and 10 amber. I'd rather the parts. And a cornerstone. Crowded caravan, newcomers come in 2 additional meat specialization. You managed to enlist some excellent hunters. Meat production increased by +1 for every 25 times. Porridge production increased by 1 for every 150 units of drizzle water produced. That's pretty cool. I don't know how to make porridge, though. But I guess we should get started on that pretty early. Yeah, let's do that. We have 9 parts, which is actually quite an abundant amount of parts. Oh, you guys showed up, huh? Well, hello, banana, and oh, hello, onion. Ooh, do I have to die now? You might have to. I have no idea what Forest Guardian is, but I'm sure it's going to fuck us. All right, let's make our way into deeper into the forest of dreams. Guys, I have a wicked headache. Do you guys know any cure for like headaches? The one where he double jumps and shoots people with his scatter gun? That's me, dude. That's me. Oh yeah, Graham. I love the one where Jerma breaks out of containment, and he just fucking. He just eliminates all those people. Honestly, kind of scary. I don't want to use this just yet. I would rather get an impatience point. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What do you mean inactive? Omega lol, dude. Omega lol. So much for that. I have no idea what any of this is supposed to do, by the way. No effect has been applied to this slot. No effect has been applied to this slot. So what now? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. It's supposed to do so. I think one of you type !help and then tell me what it does. I'm still here. Oh, you are inactive. That's very funny. Type leave to exit. Each faction has 3 different guardians. Poison depletes my food. Anger increases hostility. Chant slower events. Dude, that's evil. Prayer, extra production chance, more resolve, slower leaving. Just get some, maybe a lobotomy? A lobotomy might do me some good, I think. Probably for the best. So what is it? What's it called? Where is it? Where's the, hang on, where's the, let me see. Every 10 trees adds 2 hostility. Okay. So, oh god. 10 trees adds 2 hostility, huh? Yikes. You're back on GoopTube, Banana? I don't blame you. Sorry, Onion. Joined and immediately got kicked out. Only works on Twitch? Yeah, it's a Twitch extension, I think. I still have no idea how it works. Maybe they just hate you guys. Holy, look at this. Look at this clearance. It's so golden. But anyway, like I was saying, I woke up at like 5:30 this morning to get ready to go to work, and all of outside was like all orange. I was like, oh, that's cool. I guess I need to buy like actual like masks, because I'm just going to be breathing in wood fire for the rest of my days here. Stop after the storm is crazy. There's a flick button for it. But anyway, let's take it slow for now. Let me gather my bearings and we'll crack open this first probably dangerous glade here in a second, and then also, yeah, let's knock down this impatience point, I think. So I can get the trapper's camp and then the extra bonuses. And the hovel. The hovel. YouTube is kind of buns. Work on a Saturday, user? Work on a Saturday. When you are a low-class proletarian such as myself, you work as much as you can. Now, okay, so here's some. All right. Well, the cookhouse here has some biscuits and porridge, but biscuits and pie goes crazy. However, porridge, you can pretty much use anything for porridge and rainwater, which is kind of nice. But I would rather have biscuits and pie right now. I would rather have farm field right now, to be honest with you. Give me the baconry. Just give me the baconry. The orange makes it feel like you're in apocalypse. I know, Onion, I know. It was so, because I'm so used to like South Texas where none of that stuff ever kind of happens. Like the only time the sky changes colors like that is when like if a hurricane is coming through, and that rarely happens. But I guess it gets so smoky up here because like down in South Texas there's like no forests, so nothing ever catches fire. Even though there's the occasional brush fire. They already mined through a full rock? Dude, it's over for me. I'm going to die. They're going to kill me. I'm going to need to make another woodcutter's camp this early in the game. There's zero hostility. I have no idea what this plague is going to entail. I'm kind of really scared right now. So it's like, it's really weird to watch, like, I mean, the moon changes orange, like, once in a while when it gets, like, to a specific size, and, like, the sun gets, like, at a certain, like, angle and stuff like that. But, like, not because the Earth is on fire. That's, like, I'm like, whoa, that's a little different. Sleeping for 12 hours? Holy. That's pretty good. Is there a measurement for sleep deprivedness? Well, I mean, when I was in school, people wore their sleep deprivedness on their shoulder. They were like, look, buddy, I only got like an hour of sleep last night. I'm so cool. But now I'm honestly impressed if you can get more than like 5 hours of sleep a night. Do. What stats does it give you? What, getting to sleep more? Aren't you like a more charming person? I would say your intelligence goes up, your charisma goes up, your strength probably goes up. I think all of your stats go up. Anyway, let me show you the Dubai chocolate video I made. You guys are gonna love it. And now how do I, I'm just gonna send it to my Discord. Don't ping me, I'm just a boy. This video's send. Alright, let me grab it. Can't get why so many people using avatars. Are you not using an avatar, Hell Records? I don't know. Wait, are you talking about, you're not talking about PFPs, you're talking about, like, VTubers? Oh shit, plague of mosquitoes. Oh no. The ancient seal is crumbling, releasing a new plague every storm. Plague of mosquitoes. The sky turns black with a swarm of mosquitoes. Bitten villagers can't focus on work. Global production speed is halved. Well, that's fine. As long as there's still no hostility, then I'm cooking. It's also very dark. Because of all the mosquitoes, I imagine. Only drawbacks is being lazy? No, assuredly not. Let me see. Let me turn this down just a smidge. Okie doke. How many hours have you been awake / how many hours have you slept? Have you slept last time I slept? Well, I think last night I got like 7 hours of sleep, which I was like really happy with. But I woke up at 5:30. Let me see, and then I went to sleep when I got home for maybe like an hour. And then I have a day off tomorrow, so I'm definitely gonna be, sleeping in. Get 7 to 9 hours at least, that's good. 18 divided by 6 equals 3. That's too much math! You're lucky, Banana? That's a good one. You should play the lottery. Everybody has one. Oh, I'm super cute and adorable, but my off effect is that I have IBS. And every time I eat spicy food, I have to go to the bathroom. Oh my god, dude. When I was younger, I used to eat spicy food all the time, and I could handle it a lot better. Now I can barely handle like a fucking pepperoncini without like having to like without like crying. I went to like a Wingstop with a coworker the other day, and I got like the mild wings, and I was like crying nonstop, and I woke up with like diarrhea the next day, dude. I thought I got food poisoning, but I'm just bad. 1.75 Team Fortress? I thought as much. Yeah, I hope the live stream helps you guys sleep more than anything. That'd be very funny. Global production speed is 33% faster, but traders arrive slower. I'm not sure about that one. Global production speed being way faster, though, is 33% faster is honestly kind of crazy. Protected trade. The forest proceeds as heavily guarded trade caverns pour into the settlement. Hostilities reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. But complex food needs grant +1 less resolve. I think I like protected trade here, especially since we're going to be trading a lot. Securing the deadliest corners of the forest will make it a lot less terrifying. Completing a Forbidden Glade event reduces hostility gained from dangerous and forbidden glades by 3 and from small glades by 2. This effect is retroactive. I'm gonna pick Secured Perimeter for now. Alright, let's get some more laborers. Hello, laborer. I'm gonna go with the copper bars. And I'm gonna put a beaver on there, and I'm gonna get you guys cracking here. We're not gonna do pack of crops just yet. What am I getting out of the trees? I'm just getting flat meat. Actually, I'm not getting anything right now. 10%. Yeah, we're not really picking up anything right now. Wait, you guys dropped copper? No. Why did I think you guys dropped copper? If you can't make fabric, make fabric. Yeah, make a couple of bricks for me so we can get... Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I know why the fucking forest was killing my ass, because I forgot to give people houses. Let's make another woodcutter in the opposite direction so I can get some more space faster. We're gonna have to start accelerating here. Yeah, there's no stone in the stone cutter. Let me see. Let me get you guys on bare resources so you guys can start... At least you guys can start manufacturing these. And for now, since you're not doing anything with these resources, pack them all into building material. No. We can't use this yet. We need more. I need more. I need an economy. I need an economy, doctor. Doctor, I need an economy. What I need to do is make a beacon tower. So once you get cracking on those. Okay. Can you make planks? You are making planks. Excellent. Things are gonna start picking up really quickly here, I think. Especially if I can get double woodcutters going. Yeah. You sleep to this stream? Your sleep deprivedness value is 2.4, what appears to be repeating. Kinda bad. Yeah, kinda bad. Honestly, kinda bad. Could be a number that I would have guessed. Alright, I need you guys to spin on it. I need you guys to spin on it right now. More than anything. We're almost out of shrooms. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough because we're already out of food slots. Oh, I need to get into a glade. I need to cut into a glade. Now, doctor. Now, doctor. Can I get you guys to... Yeah, can I get you guys to cut like this? So I can put the woodcutter right there. Yeah, Herbalist Camp is now empty. Blech. What about you? You're making planks so we can get a rainwater specialist up so we can get extra porridge output. Ooh. You don't get hangovers much, it's usually only when you drink a lot. But Anna, do you drink? It's almost time, Hunter. I'm excited, buddy. Who's playing? Your ability is Toxic Resistance. And 10 any complex food fulfilled, that's not gonna happen. 15 deliver oil is also not gonna happen. Survival guide is okay though. Increase global food production speed. 20 happy beavers. Oh, that's gonna be tough, but I do want the reinforced axes and the tools, so we're probably not gonna do that one. 26 happy humans, that's more my speed. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Dude, I'm what? Guys, I can't. Okay, so I throw all my clothes into a big pile when I do my laundry, and when I get home, I just toss them all into like a big pile, just like mashed up together, and when I do that, I can't find washcloths to take a bath with, so I just have no washcloths to like wash my body with in the shower, because they're all lost in the pile of, they're all lost in the Dalish. I don't really want any of these. +1 to tool production would be nice though. Plus I get bonuses for selling you amber, I think? No. I need it for okay, I need to sell you goods for other reasons. I don't really need dye. Tinctuary, apothecary, manufactory, cobbler. You can have the dye. 1.8 is not that good. Let's see if we can't get 2. 2.5? Why? This guy hates me, man. This guy hates my ass. Have some lumber. You baby. You bitch baby. Baltimore it's the Ravens versus Buffalo tomorrow. Ooh. Ravens versus Buffalo. Let me think. It's been a while. Ravens versus Buffalo. Now Buffalo isn't too bad at what they do, huh? Buffalo's actually is Buffalo a good team this year? So excited? Yeah, that sounds like a good game, to be honest with you. Buffalo Wild Wings, that's what I'm thinking. It's very funny because currently at Whole Foods, there's like, we have like chicken wings on sale. That's like 30% off. And every time I ask like one of my coworkers if they had the wings and if they liked the wings or whatever, they always tell me that it's a good price and not that they taste good, which is like really funny. I've never heard anybody say that the wings are good. They just say that it's like a good price. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Yeah, one of those is like a real sentence. Buffalo steak, that's a good one. You don't like chicken wings that much? Yeah. I don't really know how I feel about them. I like this building though. All right, let's see what I get. Oh shit, I could just get these. Gain 30 meat or gain 40 grain. Yo. Well, I'd rather get the meat. The grain doesn't do me any good. Alright, now this is what I want. It's not known where the guidance stones come from or what their original purpose was, but they are imbued with the magic and always point in the direction of the nearby seal. Alright, so we want to go that way. Excellent, excellent, lads, excellent. We're making headway on where the seal is at. And not the good haha funny kind of seal either. The bad uh-oh, if I don't fix this, I'm gonna die seal. Also, 1 copper vein? 20 ticks? You want me to build a whole copper vein for this? They hate me. They hate us because they ain't us. I like this. Can I just use this? I would rather just get 60 meat. I don't think I want to activate it yet because I'm sure with the plague rolling around, it's probably going to be not that good for us. Alright, I'm going to make like a big house. And then I'm going to make like a small house. And then like another small house. And then like another small house. You know what I'm saying? You guys know anything about small houses? Are you guys more of like a big house or a small house? I'm more of a small house kind of guy. I live in like a studio apartment and I can never keep this place clean. It's only like 200 square feet. Human liver is your favorite, Miranda? Wow. You're kind of a sicko. All right, since it says it's pointing up this way, so let's go this way. Let's go gambling. It's probably this one. If I had to guess, it's probably in this. It's either these two glades over here or this forbidden glade. If I had to guess. Which honestly, well, it actually might just be like this guy. The faster we get this one done, the better I'll feel, because this is honestly kind of a night with the plagues, with the way that the plague is going, it's honestly kind of a fucking nightmare. Human liver doesn't hit for you, Spider. Goat liver is where it's at. Oh god. You know, I don't think I've ever actually eaten any animal liver before. I don't even think I've had, like, chicken liver or anything. It's about the diet. Vegan livers probably taste better. There you go, Onion. Nice and free of all the, like, the gross cholesterol. Any house but with a high ceiling. You're a high ceiling. Yeah, that's an average spider. Me when I'm a spider. It could be any house as long as they can't get me with the broom. I see what you're saying. I get it. You would say that. A spider would say something like that. An average house plus a pool. Oh, you're a pool user? You're a pool user? Oh, I don't know about that. Pools are kind of high maintenance. Plague of malady. The ancient seal is crumbling, releasing new plagues every storm. The plague of malady. The sealed ones have inflicted a mysterious disease on the settlement. Villagers take 50% longer rests and have 100% higher chance of consuming twice as much food during a break. All right. Well, it looks like we do have a choice selection of egg and mushroom and insect. So go for it, I guess. Whatever. You like the lungs too? Very airy. Also helps with dieting. Can you eat lungs? I've never heard anybody eat lungs. Like cow lung? What dish is that? Liver's really good with the smallest sprinkle of salt. Yeah, I think so, Spider. Isn't liver like... Because liver processes your blood. Your liver filters the blood in your body, right? So it has like a really harsh taste of iron. I don't know if I can get past that. Organ meat is really good? I don't know. Organ meat is really like gamey to me. Tapeworms or peak user? I was thinking about trying to get myself, you know, into some intestinal worms. Just for the fun of it. Tapeworms or peak. Anyway, the plague is killing us. Look at this. There's like an eyeball. This guy's got an eyeball. They're all consuming my food. They're eating my food. My precious, precious food. Anyway, everybody's got a little bit of houses on them, so I was wondering why I was getting, like, owned so badly on that first run with 0 hostility, but it was because nobody had a house. Everybody was like, it's raining and we're outside. And I mean, that'll do a lot to make you upset. Don't actually do that? You don't think I can... I mean, after eating that Dubai chocolate milkshake, I'm pretty sure I already have one. I'm pretty sure if I didn't have one before, I got one now. Now, clay delivery line goes hard. Not having to worry about, like, stone or anything like that is pretty slick. I'm not really Zorg's secret ingredient kind of guy. 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods would be good for us if we were going into lizards. Herb and root production increased by +1 for every 75 biscuits is okay. We're not really producing herb or root. I think that's a different farm. You ate 3 fingers, Banana? Impressive. Do you do that often? Give me some newcomers. Give me a Humie. I really need a Humie. I haven't had a Humie in forever. Yeah, you go there, you go there, you go there, and... yeah, you guys build. I need you to open this glade. Now, let me see. What else is there for us? I do still want to cut a lot more space around the hearth. So we can get some space. Now, is there anything else I really want to do other than make houses? I don't really care for... I'm not really caring for resolve right now. I am... yeah, I do need packs though, so... I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to pack some stuff up. Pack it up, buddy. Pack it up, bozo. Let me see. Give me 2 of each. You get working on that, so I can sell them for amber. Yeah, we need to sell a lot of stuff. I need to get my... I can get this up to 20. The problem is I would need to sell that. Hang on. Oh, let's try it. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try and stick them with the 20 for now. Well, if I only have to do it for like a minute and a half, then it's like, whatever. Come on. Come on, Beaver. Come on, Beaver McBeaverton. There we go. Yeah, there we go. 60 seconds. That should be able to stick. Speaking of food, yeah. I have a tapeworm friend. She got a big growth spurt last month, Miranda. Very cool. Very cool. I think if I had a tapeworm friend, I'd probably kill them to put them out of their misery, but that's just me. I know not everybody's about that life, so I don't judge you for not doing that. You 7 fingers? Yeah, I mean, if ribs grow back, surely fingers do as well. 20 seconds, Beavers. Don't fuck me on this. Don't fuck me on this. You stand-in for dwarves. You dwarven stand-ins. Reptile confirmed? Yeah. You lost them when you were 21, Banana? Banana, how old are you? You can't be... I thought you were a bouncing baby boy. I didn't know you were 21. That's kind of old, man. You're like Club Penguin Ancient. Done. Alright. That was simple? I don't have to hold that, right? No. Excellent. Now I just have to sell some goods. We have to sell the goods. I'm selling your goods. Oh, I never looked at this stuff either. The Song of Haste, an energetic, inspiring melody. Global production rate is 50% faster for the duration of this season. The Song of Hope, a peaceful song of hope. Villagers with low resolve will leave the town 50% slower. I'd rather Song of Haste. I don't mind if anybody leaves right now. Though I do want to, before anybody does, I would rather find a... Yeah, I knew it's probably in this Forbidden Blade, hopefully. There's farmland! No, there's farmland, and copper, and fuel! What am I gonna do with any of this, dude? I can't use any of this. Oh, we still don't have any tools. I completely forgot. We don't actually have any tools. Yikes. Yikers. Alright, you sort of like cut in this general swath. Yeah, kind of cut over here so we can make use of this farmland. Do not cut into that glade, please. That's epic. Epic. I need to start saying epic more. I heard a customer come in the other day and say epic unironically to her friend, and I thought, that's a joy in life that I wish I knew. You guys need to start saying epic more. She drinks? Oh, that's right, Banana does drink. I can't believe that, Banana. You're a guy? Something like that. Open or send caches for 10 scouting packs and 5 parts. Goes hard. 22 beaver resolve. I think I'd rather have my nuts crushed in. Rebuild or salvage ruins and deliver 12 provision packs. Or 45 goods valued sold. I gotta go the old 45. The old 40, who is 45? That's Donald Trump, isn't it? Oh, fuck. US 45th president. It is Donald Trump. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be like, oh, the old reliable President 45. No. Not this time. We made it up. This was fabricated in a writer's room. We made it up. I need farmers. I need an agricultural economy. You there, citizen. Penis inspection. It's gonna have to wait till next season though, so I can get a couple more guests, if you will. Finally, wait, what? I don't think you guys would. Do you guys think you would pass penis inspection? I'm kind of nervous. One time I got penis inspected on an MLP Discord server, and I had to hide mine in my coffee. Aside from the queen herself, hostility is decreased by 100 for the duration of the season. A miracle of peace. Looking in the direction of the Citadel, one can see a hopeful glow on the horizon. Scouts work 50% faster on glade events for the duration of this season. They hate me, dude. They fucking hate me. I'm sorry, what? You guys have never gotten penis inspected before? That's just a me thing, huh? Well, it's okay. We can't all be winners. I'm thinking about getting this food. The problem with the food thing... Well, no, I mean, if I get the grain, I can sell them as provision packs. Ooh, that's tasty. That's tasty. Selling a bunch of packs of crops would really boost our economy. And also give us happy human. Slightly. It would give me 30 pies. 30 pies. It's a he? Yeah. With 7 fingers? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. We are on clearance year 3 and hostility is still really low, which I'm really happy about. Probably because we just don't have as many villagers as we usually do. Usually by this time we're rolling in villagers. Also, Queen's impatience seems to be skyrocketing, which is like really bad. Her impatience is going up like crazy, 0.23 per minute. It's almost halfway there. I gotta get going, dude. I gotta go. Really? Only year 3 and her impatience is always almost halfway? She hates me, bro. She hates me. Alright, Spider. Have a good night, man. 7-fingered male spotted. Zorg. Zorg. It's always you, Zorg. Anytime there's trouble in these parts of the woods, it's always Zorg. I can't do anything with you. I can sell you a provision pack for half an amber. But that would be Krungalungus, though. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll catch the next caravan. We're still at 0 hostility, which is very funny. Why is her impatience going so fast? No, dude, there's no way. I don't have to get 14 points, right? I just have to unlock this thing. I just have to crack open the seal. I just have to crack open this egg. Oh, I can turn this in though. For extra mold supply and reinforced needles and some parts. Shrimple. I'm shrimping. A plantation, herb garden. Ooh, yummy. Give me the herb camp. Honestly, with the way we're playing this, dude, but Temple gives us religion and education. Sacrament of the Flame gives us what? There can be nothing more sacred than a flame in a world soaked with rain. For every 200 seconds spent sacrificing goods in the ancient hearth, hostility is reduced by 25. The bonus is added retroactively. Sacrificing multiple resources at the same time will progress this effect timer faster. Same building effects do not match. That's really good, actually. The problem is that we're not running a production build. We're not running a production-based build. We're running a get to there as fast as possible and kill as many people as possible along the way. Ice Bolt! Miranda, is that really your go-to spell? Ice Bolt? Not like Lightning Bolt? Yeah, turn off your AC, you're actually freezing. I was hoping the, honestly, I was hoping the air would stay a little, Plague of Darkness. Holy shit, I'm out of food. They ate all of my food. Hang on, I need an emergency food supply. Wait, what's the plague? This is the beginning of the end. The storm season is 100% longer and sacrificing goods at the ancient hearth is banned. Well, I don't care. They gave me... Anyway, I got my food supply back, so... I do need farmers, though, so... I could go for a farmer. But I would rather cut trees. What's your S? This guy doesn't know about STD. What's your STD stat? Crabs. Not gonorrhea. I don't like my cheese drippy, bruh. I'm definitely more of a crabs guy. You wish it was freezing, Banana? Banana, where are you at? Yeah, I kind of wish it was freezing here too. I keep my AC at 71, and that's somewhere between. For some reason, 71 is somewhere between like deep freeze and the world's hottest nickel ball for some fucked up reason. So I'm wearing both a hoodie and no pants, something like that. Can't believe you just said that. Okay then, Banana, pick your STD then, buddy. Since you're such an STD knower. Alright, Bug Chaser, what do you got? It better be a funny one. I better be hearing something like consumption. Why are these guys cutting trees so slowly? That's my question more than anything. The plague of darkness. The plague of darkness, quack. Quack. There are ducks among us. I think that meat saved my ass. We might have to do it again. We might be... Oh, the grain is so nice, though. Oi, oi vey, oi vey! Oh, are you still making these? I completely forgot that you were doing this. Honestly... Let's not worry about this right now. That's all of that's where all the damn food went. Like, I put 10 eggs in there. What are you gonna do with 10 eggs? Also, give me my houses back. Let's build a neighborhood. This fucking storm really is lasting 100% longer. Jesus Christ! Like 4 minutes in the rain. You know, you don't measure how fast you run? Well, you better start. So I'm getting cornerstoned when it's still raining out. Oh, farmers. Yes, go. Go, my farmers, kill. Oh yeah, a lot of you guys just showed up during the rain, so I don't have houses for you. Ugh. Buckets, am I right? Laugh track, yeah. Schadenfreude. It's gonna be not this one, but it's gonna be this one. Probably. Ooh, a fisher camp. Ooh, a trapper camp. We put this thing to use. And then this is Salt Vein, that's Krungalungus. Fishing hut. Your internet just had a hiccup? Well, you better catch it. That's how that joke goes, right? Strange roots spread across the land. Wood production is increased by 1, but harvesting and planting are slower. No, cringe. If you want to take, you first must give. +1 to wood production, lose all stored fuel. And calming the forest. One who lives in harmony with himself lives in harmony with all. Every glade event solved by making a decision marked as empathy lowers hostility by 40. This effect is retroactive. How much wood do I have? I've got 179. We would have to start... The second we select that, we're gonna have to start cutting a shitload of wood. To build back better. But it is really good to get 2 wood for every wood cut. It's just... I would rather have that at the beginning of the game. Rather than being this deep into the game. We're already on year 4, and we're so close to the thing. Actually, let's go crack it open now, since we can. We do be farming now. It's excellent. You're full up. We've got human houses on the rise, which is honestly kind of loverly. Hello, Andrew. What's up? How social does my brain feel? I was talking about this with some coworkers. I was talking about John enlightened me. Oh, wrong John. Different John. One of my coworkers enlightened me to what it's like to work as like a cashier at the Whole Foods that I work at. Is that it's so busy that you'll be like in the middle of like a conversation with somebody, and you'll have to stop having to talk to them to go assist like a customer. And it's really like affected the way that I socialize, because sometimes, because I noticed that as well, because one of our sister stores shut down and we got all their workers and stuff like that. So I was talking with them, and then I would talk with them, and then I would leave to go do something, and I'd come back and they would be irked that I cut them off in the middle of their conversation point. And I was like, oh shit, this is like affecting the way that I socialize with people in like a very tangible way. So is my brain up for socialization? Probably not as much as it used to be honest with you. I honestly used to be like a shut-in that didn't go outside at all. I still am a shut-in that doesn't go outside at all. But I used to do it on like the grounds of like a regular like socialization characterization. But now it's just like my brain is like fully melted in the way that I talk to people. It's really weird. Maybe work on that sometimes. I don't like going outside. Vibin', good sir? Well, thank you for posting a Kerbo. A good Kerbo always makes me feel better. You're gonna hack my account? You're gonna hack the planet? Propaganda is useless and all that? Sure, buddy, sure. Yeah, okay. Also, mold supply. Oh, whoa, we're getting grain. We are getting grain. I like where this is going. I like where this is going a lot, actually. Shut off the pack provisions. Shut off building supply. Turn on the crop, and then leave a person out. Boo. Boo. Not moo. Boo. I need more day laborers. We're still at 0 hostility, even with 2 woodcutter camps, which is honestly crazy. My biggest gripe is the speed with which the Queen's hostility is like going nuts. You get the courage to go out for a walk once, but got nearly run over a car. Never did it again. That's how I feel, user. I usually stand. I'm usually pretty aware of cars when I'm walking, so I rarely get into a situation where I have to be like dodging vehicles. I stand so far back off the curb, and then I'm sadly a nerd who looks both ways before he crosses the street. You get to have interesting stories going outside, however, Graham. That's the trade-off. If you go outside, you get to have interesting stories. The way I see it, though, is that if I stay inside more, my brain will start melting in a way that, in kind of like an Asmongold way. Where I'll just start, like, I'll start brushing my teeth with rats, and then putting my gum blood on the wall. And that might be, honestly, it'd probably be bad for me, but it'd be way more interesting for you guys. Your speed stat is 115, pretty fast. Your attack is 400. Unfortunately, you live in a country where people drive like maniacs. Yeah, everybody in Seattle drives like an idiot for some reason. Complete at least 2 empathy events by making the decision for empathy, and I get export specialization. Yes, I am! How did you know? 2 Forbidden Glades? Lowers hostility by 50, though. Ooh. 16 beavers. Well, 2 Forbidden Glades it is. That's not gonna happen, but... it's funny to think about. I don't need both of you guys doing rainwater. I need one of you guys making crop pacts. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Look how lush this lettuce is. Lettuce these nuts. You know what I'm saying? Are you, which one? Are you guys making food? You are making food. You're not. You're making babies or something like that. Whatever the kids say nowadays. Well, actually, you know what? We have a ton of building resources, don't we? Yeah, we do. But I'd rather use those planks for structures. Just smarter than everybody else? Curious. There's already enough brain-melted content creators as it is, Graham. That is true. But you got my ass. I don't know, man. But going outside is so tough and endearing and all that other stuff that goes along with it. Do I have to? Can't a boy just go online and smoke a little tough or whatever it is the kids say these days? No, but the biggest problem with going outside most of the time is that, one, like User was saying, the outside world is like a hostile space now. Just like in general. You know? Yeah. And two, what the fuck is that? And two, going outside is very expensive now. That's a big ass egg. Slick shell brood mother. Dude, that's me. I'm slick shelling my brood mother right now. Oh, fuck. What is this shit? It's Raphael, the Elder, the Seal Keeper. Get it? The seal opens, unleashing the vengeful monstrosities trapped beneath. Hungry for revenge, they unleash plagues on the settlement with every storm. Your only chance of success is to collect 4 parts of the Ancient Guardian and close it. With every storm. No, close it. For each part, you must complete only one of the 3 objectives. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. The Ancient Guardian. The Ancient Guardian. The legendary amber heart with energy has been hidden and guarded within the royal treasury for years. Its pulse echoes through the streets, giving a gentle rhythm to the life in the citadel. This is all provision packs. I like where that's going. Open or send 2 caches. A mystical mineral with the power to create and take life. Hidden deep in the darkest parts of the forest, it was once retrieved by the Explorers Guild at the Queen's request. The heart of the ancient flame. Something that kindles the fire in the ancient hearth has been hidden within it for centuries. A heart of the flame that lingers, that lights our way through the greatest darkness, the core of the entire ancient structure. It is this artifact that will ignite the inside of the Guardian, giving it the strength for the final encounter. What do you mean the final encounter? You want to sacrifice 125 wood? Fuck, dude! Oh, that's half my supply. Can't I just make provisions? I like the provisions. They're expensive, but there's not much else for it. It's an economy. It's an economy, John. It's the economy, stupid. Why did he say that? Dude, there's no way. Every 2 minutes I get another plague? Fishman will summon one dangerous and forbidden glade event near the ancient hearth. Dude, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. Also, I have to do this one or I'll die. Oh, how long is this gonna take? 4 minutes? It's already almost the storm. No, dude. Wasn't this already hard enough? I gotta do this 4 times? And deal with plague fishmen? Fuck, dude, fuck. And deal with the Queen's impatience? Alright, you need to avoid all the glades. Just avoid all glades. Avoid glades except marked. Dude, this is... Oh no, man. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I gotta wait till after the storm to do this one, and then I gotta have some people ready to do this fucking fisherman plague. Oh no, these are synced. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Oh god, oh god. Look at this fucking eyeball, dude. Who puts an eyeball in there? Look at this bastard. Fucking spit in his eye. Just lean over the edge and spit in his eye. You think that's bad? You remember when you were 24, someone crashed their car into mine? Damn, Banana. That sounds awful. Did you get any long-term damage to your brain? No, I want you a lot closer. We need the wood. I need the wood. Honestly, these objectives aren't too bad. The problem is this fucking goddamn fisherman. This damn fucking fish totem. Ah, what the fuck is this, dude? Oh, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. We gotta seal it off because I don't have the complex resources to perform a ritual. Cyclopean proportions. Oh, and the plague of the fisherman. There's this. Where's the fisherman one? Unless this is the fisherman one. They hate us because they ain't us, dude. They hate us because they ain't us. We're still at 0 hostility. I'm rocking with it. We're gonna have to do this one. We're gonna have to do that one. This, that, this, that, this, that, this. All of my resolve is like tank and tankard right now. We can't touch him at all just yet. The second I get more workers, we're gonna dump them into it. We're gonna dump them. Actually, you move over here and cut a rug over here instead. Three wildfire essence is crazy. 3 wildfire essence seems insane to me. Low on food? Fuck you, buddy. No, don't pick up workers yet. Shedinja has 1 HP stat. That's right, Graham. Shedinja indeed has 1 HP stat. Ninkata, however... I don't remember the other one. What's the other one? It's Shedinja, Ninkata, and who else? The Wasp. He lost his peanuts. Banana, you lost your peanuts? Yeah, I don't recommend ignoring your legs. Graham would know. Don't take him for granted. Ninkata has 100 speed. That's so fast. Wow-wee. He's my cut TM slave. Get me out of the storm, dude. Get me out of the storm. I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy. They want to kill me for it. Alright, we got a lot to do today. Well-rested workers, just the right amount of villages with leisure need fulfilled have a 25% chance of doubling their yield. Give me a reroll. That doesn't cost 10, right? That costs 0? Not sure what happened there. Oh, I skipped it, and I got 10 amber. Oh, you know what? I'm happy with that. Give me the Humi. Oh, 10 planks and 20 grain goes crazy, though. Yeah, bite me. Where's my other woodcutter? You're hiding. Don't hide from me. 1, 2, 3. Alright, some things I need to do. I have to activate these. An event, Dark Gate, spawned in the settlement, indeed. Okay. It's the drizzle. Oh, people are... Resolve is dropped also because it's the drizzle? Oh, dude, no, dude. Well, how about some biscuits? You want some biscuits? How does that sound? You bastards. Let's see. I can't use any of these. You got anything to make? There we go. That's what I'm cooking with, dude! Finally! Ninjask has 100 speed. Ninkata is the guy that walks around. Ninjask is the one that flies. And Shedinja is the ghost. Is the molt. I didn't say excuse me, sorry. Can evolve at level 20, which almost is the same level of Brawly's whole team. That's very funny. Appropriately say bite me, Uzi reference. Guys, I've been asking all of my coworkers if they're biters. And I guess I have to ask the same question of you guys. Are you guys biters? That building's a pretty good investment, but this one is going to be more up my alley, I think. Especially for these, like, 5 to 2 planks. That's tasty. That's tasty. That's tasty, tasty, tasty. You know what? If you have any extra ingredients, go ahead and make luxury good planks. Sorry. You bite into food. Okay. It's more in the terms of, like, you know how, like, sometimes people who like each other and they find each other cute, they'll be like, oh, you're so cute, I want to bite you, and then they bite each other? It's more along those terms. You there, citizen. No planks. But you can make planks. Go crazy. Alright, what do I need? I need somebody over here. I would like to do this one. But -8 to Lizard Resolve will literally just kick them out of here. So I have to wait until this one's like close to being done, maybe? -8 to Lizard Resolve. How about you? Are we close to you? I'm waiting for these provisions. I have to sell, I have to deliver them. Okay. A gentle rhythm to the citadel. Life essence. Blood of the guardian. The plague of the locust destroys 6 random gathering nodes. Fuck you, buddy! That's fine. Is this a city builder? Hello, Rio. This is a city builder. Welcome to City Builder Saturday, where we do be building. We do be building and making love to our compatriots. Can't say you've ever tried? Well, happens to the best of us. I can't bite. Nip does 10 piercing and 30 poison. Itching filthy there. That sounds about right. Poison lasts 10 seconds and gives the mild irritation debuff. It's not very... That's a very weak spell. I don't really... fine. You'll get boofed for now, since we're doing that. -8. We're fuck you lizards, fuck you lizards. Get rid of these damn lizards. Just go. They're killing me, dude. They're killing me. They give me all the lizards in the world and nobody else. We could also open or send 2 caches now that we have tool manufacturing. Farluff, my boy! My boy it's my boy, Farluff. My boy. My boy. Where were you? Where were you? It was so scary, Farluff. It was so scary. I don't need these parts anymore. Here, you can have half of them. It was so scary, Farluff. You should have seen it. They were trying to mog me, but they couldn't do it because I'm too strong. Fuck. Here. Fuck. Fuck. I want your due. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Well, then take your amber back. I don't want your amber. Just give me the due. Give me the due. Give me 10 due. 10 due. 10.56? You hate me. You hate us because they ain't us. I can get another wildfire essence, huh? Damn, that's pricey. Oh, God. You got anything cheap? I'll take clay. Yeah. Thank you, Farluffers. Oh, also? That's another quest. You the best, homie. You the best. Sponge boy, me Bob. And then he fucking cracked open that lobster's brain and took all the money out. He drained the enlightenment straight from that crab's face. If you ever plan on beating Emerald version, use a Ninjask. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely a top pick. It's honestly a pretty cool Pokemon. They should make more Pokemon that are just bugs but ninjas. The brewery has porridge, which could be good for us early, you know, early as far as like simple ingredients go. I need another cornerstone. I need more farmland. I need another cornerstone. I need God to save me more than anything. I can actually send both of these. I can send all 3 of these even. Ooh, we are manufacturing tools. Ooh, this is honestly kind of tasty. Ooh. We can do 2 and do Heart of the Forest as well. Ooh. We can make do with rainwater, rocks, salt, and other funny ingredients. I'll grab the brickyard for now. We'll hold on to it. But I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it. What's the problem? My human resolve is boosted up to high hell and back. Why? Maybe I should've took that grain. Farluff, you got any grain? No? Well, we're kind of farming grain, actually. Maybe this isn't gonna be too bad. As long as the next storm doesn't, like, turn my nuts into ash. Catch 'em. We should be fine. We did both of the events, too, so... Look at us, look at us. Who aren't we so special? Ah, fuck these lizards, dude. We should kill every lizard. Kill every lizard you meet. What happened is a 10-10 baddie sat on your lap with Nike shorts. Damn, Asha! Holy! I mean, I guess in a situation like that, you have to just be like, excuse me, miss, your ass is on my cock, or whatever it is. Because it's, like, really awkward, you know? A lizard scout left. What were you scouting? That's fine. Don't be a bitch, baby. Go over there and help out. What are we losing? Doesn't matter. Do we need houses? No. Oh, I really wish I had a cornerstone that turns levers into mulch. Excuse me, miss. You're kind of driving my brain wild. Please step away from the penis. Please step away from my peanuts. What are you doing? You're fishing up scales? Ooh, I hadn't even noticed. That's probably where all this damn sea marrow's coming from. That and the sea marrow mines. Another lizard scout left. Honestly, skill issue. Literally could not be me. What's with you? Oh, you have biscuits, that's why. How about you? You need 6, 7, 8, 2 more building material and 4 more packs of crop. Well, where's all the damn grain going? It's gotta be this one. Oh god, extra mold supply is always nice though, but I'm not doing packs of trade goods. That's some baby stuff. 5 tablets, 24 tools. We're not getting those resources, but... Gain 15 roots every time you discover a new glade. 5 fucking tablets, he says. If you say so, Doctor. If you say so. A blood flower. Okay. Excuse me. What do you mean by that? Oh, it's because we didn't complete it in time. Shnikes. Cooked and raw food in the warehouse is disappearing at a rate of 2 items every 10 seconds. It's active only when the corresponding glade event is being worked on. Okay. I do get rewards, though. Which, you know, maybe I should leave it around. Because these rewards are kind of going hot. Yeah, let's just get this out of the way so we can get this lizard resolve situated. 3, 2, 1. Oh, but all my cooked food's gonna... No gathering nodes near the stone cutter. Sea marrow, Doctor. It's sea marrow. Can I turn you in yet? No? You're really taking your time with these, huh? Can you make... Yeah. Make, like, 2 more building material and, like... Oh, 2 more packs of crops. Sandwiched again. We are about to do another one of these, but we're also gonna do another one of these. Take life hidden deep within the forest. The heart of the forest. Oh, 9 minutes and then they'll spawn... is making people feel sick. Tendency to spread uncontrollably. Let's get this ball rolling. You're actually making meat. You are also consuming all of the resources. I need you to do 1 more pack of crop, please. Oh, right, 6 nodes got destroyed. All sea marrow, which is fine. The big-ass brood mother nest got destroyed, which is fine. I thought for some reason it destroyed 3 more of the blood flowers. I was like, huh? The plague of locusts is here, which is destroying... That's the one that destroyed the 3 random. Okay, that's honestly fine for me. That's fine, that's cool, that's all good. Didn't I do 2 caches? Maybe I didn't. I'm not gonna turn that in just yet so I don't increase hostility for no apparent reason. Let me unassign one of you guys. Oh right, assigning woodcutters doesn't actually do anything. Forgot. Nothing near the herb camp, which is cool. Nothing near the trapper camp. This got destroyed, which is very funny. Which is cool. So I guess you guys can work on Bloodflower. The problem is that we're out of food. Just like across the board. Oh, you're the one working on the other crate. Okay, I was wondering. Oh, that's because all the food went in here, I guess? No, you don't have that much food. What's the next trader? It's gonna be Sahilda, which should have food for us. Well, welcome back, Maddie. Throws Colada against the wall. Wow. Coca-Cola Espuma. I just can't do anything with these workers. I don't mind if they leave. I guess that's sad, but it's the sad truth. Problem is that I guess what I need to be doing is opening more glades, but I'm too scared to, I guess. Like, you can open up this glade if you want. Ooh, a cornerstone. Protected trade is good. Overdiligent workers is good. Give me protected trade. So that means I have 2 stack? Or no, I had... I had secure perimeter. Now I have protected trade. Low on food, your mom. Let's get working on these blood flowers, actually. Food is gonna disappear drastically, and everybody's gonna start starving. Sadly, that's not my problem. And it is in fact your problem. Let's acquire the Heart of Amber. An epic cornerstone offered by the Seal Keeper. The Blood of the Stag. Earn 3 reputation points from events. Mortal Blood. Earn 3 reputation points from Resolve. Events? Resolve. Or 30 trade pack goods. Plague of the Rats. Ooh, you are now 1 step closer to reforging the seal. My gifts may not be as powerful as the Queen's, but nevertheless, I offer a cornerstone reward. A root delivery in your land goes crazy, because that's a never-ending food income. Some fossils contain valuable surprises. Gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow node produced, which comes out of the trees. But, I mean, we need the food, so... Let's deliver this cash as well. I'll take the extra workers, because I'm a sucker. Guildhouse is funny, but not for us. I guess Clothier, I suppose. I don't know what to do with all these workers, by the way. I can't use them at all. Do I have any parts? I got 11 of them. I desperately need to look for more. Oh, God, dude, I don't want to... Oh, I don't want to open up any of these forbidden glades, these dangerous glades either, because I'm already trying to work through this is like a nightmare. That's 1 rune, though. 1 rune down, and we have plenty of amber coming our way. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. And we're gonna have, after this, we're gonna have some sort of injection of resources. But I'm mostly looking forward to the tools. Speaking of tools, can I see how many tools I have on the top menu? No, which is very funny. 10. 10 it is. Would you guys stick around in my camp if you were starving? Don't say no. Don't say no. But don't say yes. Can I get your account handle? Ooh. Ooh, don't post your usernames in my chat. Ooh. Watch you all sleep at night? Oh, scary, Maddie. Scary, but true. Definitely need to be doing that more often. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a lot of food. I think I have purple. I have purple and hunters. Let's see. Blue. I do have purple and hunters. Herb camp. 1 insect pod. Very cool. Oh, I forgot we have the beacon tower. I could honestly save myself. Probably not leave slower, I don't care about that. I would rather walk faster. Maybe next season? Hostilities decreased 100 for the duration of the season, is cool. One can see a beautiful glow on the horizon. Probably Miracle of Peace. What's the, Plague of Rats? Horde of ravenous rats crawls out of the uncovered seal. Any cooked or raw food in the settlement's warehouses disappears at a rate for 2. Well, we don't have any food anyway, so... Get bent, buddy, get bent. Does this count as an event? Do these count as events? If so, that's very funny. We should be getting food from them now. Skewers, lots of skewers. Lots of skewers, actually. Sell packs of trade goods, buy perks or blueprints. I don't remember picking that one. It's because I didn't. 22.25 grain. We're close to that one, which is very funny. It keeps going up and down. Oh, so Hilda's gonna get. We're gonna be able to sell all our shit. 45 value of goods sold. Empathy decision. Forbidden glades in quick succession. Forbidden glades in quick succession. That's not dangerous glade. That's forbidden glade. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Yikes. You could eat dirt. Honestly, I could go for some dirt right now. Alright, we can do this guy, so I'm gonna do this guy. For the extra amber and the extra impunity point or whatever it is. Ooh! Turn this in while I can. 2 additional humans come with each crowd. I like the 30 pie more than anything. Oh my god, we have a lot of wood! I didn't even notice. We could been sacrificing wood this whole time and not have to worry about lizards leaving, getting impatience or anything like that. Oh, also, I have to be building buildings. I love this tower. It fits right in with the city. We're gonna find out what earn reputation points really means for us. Probably not much. These are rep points, right? These are rep points, okay. So we just need one more on anything, really. Actually, turning this guy in should give me the rep point. Hostility keeps going up and down, which is very funny. I don't mind sacrificing wood. Unless it's the one that I can't, which I don't think it is. Let's all chase me? What do you guys do when you get me, though? What the? Why are you boosted? Why is everybody all happy now? Well, I guess because they have food. Whoa, now that's what I'm cooking, dude. Oh, well, would you look at where are you off to? There he goes. Where's he going? No, dude. No. No, thanks. No, you can keep your secrets. Seven lizards, dude. 7 lizards? For reals? Another hostility. So that's fine. Oh, we got our dinghy. The druid hut gives me tea. Skewers, biscuits, porridge. I'll take that one. We can turn in the blood of the stag. The blood of the first discovered forest spirit. They have not always avoided us. But over the years, our greed has lost us their trust. That's why they're running away in terror at the mere sight of a mortal. Their blood allows us to see into the future. Wow. Okay. Hits me on a daily basis. I'm pretty abusive. I can get pretty abusive, it's true. Just ask God. Oh, 66 of 40 amber. That's an easy pull. We're not doing services. Comfort a forbidden glade. Or complete a forbidden glade. I would rather do that. I would rather, honestly, just click this button. Oh, 66 amber, dude. 66 amber. I'm shitting myself. Woodcutters move faster. Storage capacity increase. I'm taking your tools, buddy. Match me, doctor. Match me. Sell all the luxury goods. Sell all the provisions. We need building materials and crops to stay. Yeah. Sell these parts. Sell 6 of them. Nice. What's cooking? Good looking. And then just give me food. Just give me food, dude. Yeah, just give me some fucking food. Absolutely. Thank you, doctor. Oh my god, Sahilda girl. How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it? You have a 70-year-old desk fan? That's cool. Is it like one of those futurist like atomist fans? Like one of those fans out of like the 1930s? 1940s? Likes to trip the breaker when you turn it on, user? That's very funny. Receive 3 packs of provisions for every new villager is funny. It's off to where we go. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3 for 120 seconds. I'll take the provision packs. Crystal feather. On the wing of a crystal feather. What I need, though, is another farmland. Alright, let's do a forbidden glade. Let's make this glade. Ooh. Let's make this glade our own. You cut around here to make some more space. You have already been doing that, but I would rather you cut into here. Now let's take a look. I would rather not turn amber in for this one. Uh-oh, it's a plague of rats. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have turned all that shit in. Oh, there goes all my food, dude. I would rather do the Stormbird feathers. Because we're definitely not getting Queen's feathers. The blood of a deer. It's the blood of a deer. He has the eyes of a rat and the blood of a deer. The 50s, yeah. Case is completely metal, might shock me to death one day. Yeah, user. Very funny how, like, electronics back in the day were just like, oh, here's a case of the most conductive material ever made by man. No gathering near the trapper camp. It's fine. Oh, we're at 2 hostility. Oh, but you know what? I got a trick up my sleeve. Buddy, I got a trick up my sleeve. We're burning wood. Oh, we're burning wood so tough. It ain't even that serious. We can also do these guys as well. You know what happened after 3 months? A baby was born. The last hug you ever got was when you were drunk, Banana. You just need the confidence, man. You just need the confidence. There's no sweat to it. Don't judge me. You're making me a character, Miranda? Or are you making somebody else a character? Now, this is an interesting little hovel here. We don't have any resources. I'd rather do salvage. There's an encampment I would rather turn into amber. And this building needs to be dealt with now, which is going to be dealt with rocks. Minus 12 penalty to resolve. 3 ancient tablets, though, is very interesting. We'll hold off on that until after the storm, because that resolve kick is going to be right in my nuts, actually. On a plague of rats. Do you see any rats here, good sir? I see no rats here. The ceiling fan on top of the kid's desk near the window fell down on closing hours. That's very funny, Graham. Worth the risk of electrocution because it looks cool? Yeah, I agree with that. And while this is here, I also want to make another farm field. Alright, well, if we didn't have our food situation set up before, it's definitely set up now with 3 extra farms. 2 extra farms. I'm definitely not nearly as worried as I was a long time ago. I don't think I have one of those, so I'm gonna put one of those down. Oh, and salt! Alright, let's take a look. Goldfish? Oh, what's your favorite fish? As far as, like, eating goes? Well, that's an interesting question. I suppose, as far as, like, my just favorite fish, like, look, probably, like, one of those iridescent fish, you know, like the rainbow fish or whatever. But as far as, like, eating fish, I'm like an Atlantic, like, I'm like a North Atlantic, North Pacific white cod kind of guy. I like to fry me up some whitefish. Oh, a cornerstone. This is like the most... Oh, grain delivery line! Gain 3 oil for every 10 flour. Give me the grain delivery line, bro. The delivery line is probably the most overpowered thing you can select in this game. It's just so good. Also, a little more housing goes a long way. That tower is covered in memes. Oh, let's do this guy. Now this is gonna hurt. But I believe in you guys. Oh wait, let me also activate some of the tower stuff. Give me production. And give me... It's only for this season, huh? Let's save the hostility for next season so I don't have to burn through wood. It's not like we need the wood, but... Alright, yeah, that's gonna get done, no problem. And then we have one more to close the seal. Wow! One more to close the seal. Favorite type of edible fish? Yeah. Platypus, that's a very funny fish, Graham. What's y'all's favorite type of bird? Ooh. I used to be a really big fan of, like, the turkey vulture. Mostly because they just nobody ever messed with them because they taste bad. And they don't mess with anybody else. Because they just want to scavenge. So it was a very, mutual relationship with everybody. Which was nice to learn about. How long is this gonna last? 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Can't you just cut my nuts off? Alright, we have a lot of farming. We have a lot more farmers now. Our agrarian economy is boosted. Tendril Forest immobilizes any target in front of the caster. Is this true? Excuse me. Good night, Andrew. Thanks for stopping in. As always, the fishing hut has collapsed. How's that porridge income coming? We haven't even gotten one, which you have to have it stacked up. It doesn't auto-collect, so it's kind of a worthless pick. I'm kind of stupid. They don't tell you this part about me, but I'm kind of stupid. What else needs doing? The Forbidden Glade is getting completed. All this space is going to be opened to our hearth to take advantage of, which is nice. I'll do this one next if we have to. Crystal feathers. Crystal feathers. Cerveza Cristal. Let's unionize and go on strike. I guess some of my coworkers are trying to unionize the Whole Foods that I work at. I still don't know how I feel about it. Ideologically, I'm married to such a project. The problem is that it's, like, scary. And I want to keep my job. But I also don't give a shit. Alright, our food income should be, like, increasing. A beaver is going to leave. We're going to leave it to beaver until this gets completed here in 50 seconds. How would I rate my day? Ugh. 2 out of 10, that's pretty bad, Banana, Jesus. What happened, man? What happened? Yeah, 8 out of 10, that's not too bad. 4 out of 10, drank a bit too much and cried like an idiot. User, that's very funny. That honestly sounds like a good day. Me personally, I guess my day would be probably 6 out of 10. I had a headache most of the day, but I also had to go to work, so that probably dropped it a couple of points. But the headache definitely didn't make it any better. Nice. Alright, that's done. That didn't work. That did not count as a Forbidden Glade event. That's a dangerous glade. This is a Forbidden Glade. I'm actually really stupid. They don't tell you this part, but... my nuts? Not that big. Alright, who's near a Forbidden Glade? You're cutting through that tiny glade. Tell you what, while you're cutting through that tiny glade, why don't you cut into this big glade as well? A tavern, a temple, a clan hall, or a stampin' mill? I guess a tavern? If I get the alcohol, then... I don't know, man, I don't know. I'm back! Hello, Maddie, welcome back. Enjoyed some virtual fishing? Not too bad. I keep forgetting that I have another Mountain Dew Voltage in my fridge. Fucking raspberry flavored. That's so strange to me. When I drank Mountain Dew Voltage so many years ago, I was like, this is like such a unique, synthetic, delicious flavor. But my instant thought wasn't like, oh, raspberry. When's the next trader getting here? Old Barloff is gonna come next year, it seems. These guys need to work a little faster. Move your ass. Move your ass. We should at least try for all at once. Since we're cutting into a Forbidden Glade. So I guess since that's happening, let's move you over here and then have you cut into this guy. I know this is edgy, but it's the right thing to do, lad. It's the right thing to do. Plus we have probably a big backstop of tools. Yeah, we have 36 tools. Whatever comes our way, we'll be ready, I think. I think we'll be ready. So, wait, is it complete the Glade event, or is it just open them up? Discover 2, okay. Well, that's literally not a problem for me. So what's got you all packed up in a bunch that you're like having a hard time making the thing I need you to make? I need you to make building material and crops. Don't worry about the provision pack for now. That's a very expensive food source anyway. Berries, shrimp, herb, fish. There. Now give me back some of my food income, which is very funny. This one's taken me forever. Hey, Quasar, what's up? How do I plan on celebrating the new year? Oh shit, I hadn't even thought about that. Oh god. Well, if I do hit my subscriber goal of 1,000 subs, then probably karaoke. Probably karaoke and the, What day? Wait, hang on. What day does the new year fall on? If it's Friday, then it's Team Fortress 2. The new year falls on a Wednesday. Well, wait. New Year's Eve is a Wednesday. New Year's Day is a Thursday. Let me think. I don't know. It's a good question. Something to stream, huh? You going to the Caribbean, Maddie? Nice. Got an island, boy. Probably moving. Probably moving because I'm done living in this apartment. I want to move to a new apartment. Excuse me. A plague of death and decay. Discover. The sealed ones are thirsty for. Discover 2 dangerous or forbidden glades during this storm. If you don't, 3 villagers will be killed. Well, that shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Oh, I was gonna do something. I was gonna do this guy right here. And then we can burn a bit of fuel. Lads, get cracking, please. I really need you guys to cut these open, actually. Actually, please, you also help with this. So what is it? Discover 1 or 2? Yeah, discover 1 forbidden glade? That's not too tough. Maybe. A minute 29, actually. Can you come over here? Can you come over here and not worry about this one, and instead just worry about that one? And also don't worry about these trees. And just cut those 4 trees down. Please, God. Please, God, run over there and cut those 4 trees down right now. That guy's cutting that tree down? No, dude, it's over. It's over. My character's 5'3" in their human form, but 8'7" in their true form. What the heck? Is this true? Okay, I've got hair on my jacket, but I don't know if it's my hair or my coworker's hair. It could be a customer's hair for all I know. Which would be honestly very, very funny. Alright, lads, 2 more trees. Come on, come on. There's fucking 6 beavers. So there's 6 beavers here. I know you can do it. You got this. You got this. Come on. No, he's carrying it back. Go, 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 you beaver fucks. Why wouldn't it be my hair, banana? So true. Aren't we all? Why are you cutting that tree? Cut this tree. Please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You the best. And that's why you the best. Alright, yeah, go ahead and cut more of this area. Alrighty then. That's a lot of farmland. There's a giant mole. There appears to be a smokehouse. And a crate, which I'm a big fan of. Can I use tools on you, please? I can? You the best, man. 5 fucking tablets in one go, though. I don't have the food for that. Oh, shit. Shit. Drainage moles are intelligent beings, but they can be very bad-tempered when hungry. Kills villagers and destroys all gathering nodes, buildings, and events within a 20-field radius, which is honestly not that bad. And very funny. But this is like an easy fix for me. It's only 8 tools? Jesus, come on, give me a challenge. You're shut off. Holy. 3 people died because I opened up a forbidden glade. Fuck you, dude. At least they were all builders. I thought I did it. Woodcutter song, clay delivery line is fun. You managed to enlist some excellent hunters. Meat production increases per 1 every time it's produced. Give me the extra clay. Give me the extra humies. Alright, 2 of you. I mean, get cracking. Get cracking, lads. Get cracking. They hate us because they ain't us. You don't really have... I mean, we might as well use clay for this. Since you're the guys that are going to be eating it, you might as well be the one to go and do it. That's a lot of resources. But I would rather the extra loyalty point. And some farmland. This farm is a little outbound, but... we're also... I was going to say, we're also not going to be able to hit everything, which is fucking cringe. There's no angle I can take on this, huh? Damn. Why do they hate me, dude? Alright. I also have some buildings that have been shut off that can be used to do a little bit of farming. Do you have anything? No? What about you? You've got sea marrow. There's sea marrow in your blood. There's marrow in these bloods. Oh, Aaron. think he got purged. How silly are we feeling? Not too silly right now. I'm in sicko mode right now. Forbidden Glade event. You help this guy cut into this one. That event is gonna go by pretty smoothly. So you help these guys cut down the trees within the next 7 minutes. The Plague of Mysteries. If we can't open this glade... No, if we can't finish this effect by the end of next, then I will just cash in the amber. They're like ants. Building out these roads. Bunch of ants. 6 clay a minute. How's this one coming along? 12 of 15, 12 of 20. Oh, it's old Farleth. Crystallized due for every 10 berries. Nothing goes to waste. 2 bricks for every 10 pottery. Cringe. We don't really need to buy anything. We still haven't unlocked engineering yet, so we can't really use purging fire at all. I completely forgot that we have not gotten far enough to unlock engineering yet. Hello, Derek, which is very funny. Because that's like the mainstay of the newest updates and stuff. Have all my luxury goods. Have all my... fucking provisions. 60 provisions? Take them all, Farluff, you old bastard. Can you even afford this? No, you can't. You can't because you suck.
Okay.
Holy hot damn, dude. You got any food? He ain't got no food. This motherfucker ain't got no food. Why would he? I don't really need any of this, though. Hello, big black guy. What's up? Did everyone get purged? Everyone died. Everybody remembered that they were, that they had business to go about. Just reading. Oh, what are you reading? I'd go for a little bit of reading right now. A little bit of Discworld, if you will. We might play for a little longer today. Well, but I don't know, we'll see. Either 2 colonies or hopefully like a 3rd colony. Because this past week has like kicked my ass as far as work goes. The days have been getting worse and worse. Holy, 2 resolve is not very good. They're killing this mole. Wait, what are we doing with the mole? Chase it away? Feed. Oh, I forgot. That's where we need to be doing empathy ticks. Feed the mole. Feed the mole 30 insects. Earthquake. What's he doing? He's got a shield. They got shields and axes. Okay. Hello, Nala. Welcome back. When I was 26, I thought someone broke into my house, but it was just your drunk friend. Did you kiss him? Did you kiss him on the lips? For me? If not, well, it happens to the best of us. 5 minutes to cut to this glade, lads. You have 5 minutes remaining. Look at this guy. What's he doing down there? Evil has survived. The sealed ones enter our realm through this broken seal. Terrible plagues are sent to destroy us. Collect the lost fragments of the ancient guardian to summon it and close the seal. Ooh, that's a reputation point. Why, though? You just drew things on his face? Nice. Honestly, can you really ask for any more? My food is draining, man. These motherfuckers are hungry. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Finished. That's a mole. That's a mole and a half. Look at him. Look at this fat bastard. Get out of here, dude. Alright, let's turn this bad boy in. The feathers of a stormbird are extremely difficult to obtain. They must be plucked directly from its wings. As stormbirds do not shed their feathers, many who have tried have fallen in the pursuit of this challenge, but those who succeed are remembered forever. The Plague of Mysteries. Negative forest mysteries require a lower hostility level -3 to activate during the storm. Oh. Okay. The sealed ones possess the power to control almost anything. The Guardian begins to take shape. All that is left is to breathe a living spiritual essence into it, so that it will finally rise and defeat our enemies with the power it has torn from them. People have repaired hope. People have regained hope, although they suffer more than ever. They still believe in you. Don't fail us now. The Forbidden Essence requires 4 tablets and 2 dangerous glades in 1200 seconds. A sinister, forbidden essence trapped in stone. There's no aura of uneasiness around it. There's an aura of easiness or uneasiness around it, paired with the feeling of being watched by some hidden entity. It was probably created by the fishermen during the reign of their masters, the Sealed Ones. We don't tolerate hate here, Miranda? Oh, you. Oh, you. The Fire Essence. Then listen, what is this? Oh shit, there's no way we're doing 35 Human Resolve and 30 Beaver Resolve. Gaze into the holy flame. It shows us the way. We owe our lives to it. It speaks to us, but only the most experienced firekeepers will hear its true voice. But when you ask them, all you will overhear is their eyes on the sparkling flame. That's what sacrifice is. The essence of wealth. The essence of what drives us also breathes life into the Ancient Guardian. Enchanted into a crystal ball and hidden in the caravan wagons of Sother, the Ancient, he refuses to say how he got it, and will only give it to someone who proves their worth. And right he is. 50 delivered luxury goods, and 50 value of goods sold. And so it shall be. We will not be doing Forbidden Essence or Fire Essence. We may do Forbidden Essence. We might end up doing Forbidden Essence. 50 trade packs is honestly kind of tough. Hidden reward, gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. I'm expected to gain 5 fucking ancient tablets. 3 clay delivery line is also really good. Be cautious when looting. Nope, just give me the 50. Just give me the 50 tablets. Just give me the 500 million tablets. Alright, let's do these 2 forbidden glades. These should be a fucking walk in the park compared to these other damn glades. We're not gonna turn the tablet one. Oh, I need you guys to speed up. I need you guys to speed up this process. By quite a bit. Now, as for you, don't worry about that. Let's get you over here to crack open this one and then move over to the other one as fast as you can. Alright, dude. 2 dangerous glade events is gonna be no sweats, especially with how many tools we've been packing. Fucking 6 tools for like a forbidden glade? I mean, a dangerous glade? No way. Gibster said hi. Gotcha, Graham. Hello, Gibster. What's poppin', Twinks? Crystalline. The target must be visible, or in earshot. Be encased in ice of whatever water is available. Miranda, are you made of ice? Excuse me. Cut, lads, cut. You know, I don't really have to do this one, do I? I'm about to finish this seal. Let's just do this. I'm not too worried about that quest. Just cut into this guy. You can just come over here and get me some more timber. We have 4 farms, though, and we still can't... The lettuce income still can't keep pace. The grain is a little, though. It's just too bad. Oh, a haunted guild house. Yummers. Oh, a leaky cauldron. Now, they fucked me on this one, huh? You bastards. We could fix it and get recultivation. Ooh. If only rainpuck cauldrons didn't go haywire so often, they could be used to revolutionize agriculture. Spawns 10 to 14 fields of fertile soil. You got 100 subscribers, Gibster. Congratulations, man. Glad to hear it. Well fought. You have school? Nah, don't worry about it, Gibster. That's way more important, dude. It's 4 a.m. over by you, user? That's crazy. Contaminated food. All food production is 70% slower. That's fine. We just need to complete these things. Your mom. But we also have another farm field, which is very funny. Can I get you? Can I get you in on the action? A dangerous glade event in quick succession. This is a dangerous glade? This is a dangerous glade. The plague of mysteries. Oh, let me... Give me the extra production. And then we're gonna have to burn a little rubber. Nothing. Well, happens to the best of us. Damn, that shit is cantankerous, bro. Well, I could probably... No, getting rid of a woodcutter won't do anything here. Let me think. Nothing? Ooh, what's going on here? The Fishman Cave, I see. We could chase it away with our tools. Trying to enter the Fishman Cave triggers hidden traps. Which is fine, because we can't really do the other one. Low on food. My food! Smells like pizza in my apartment. It's 9:15 for you, ankle biter? Oh, you had to take care of your birds, Manny. What kind of birds do you have? That sounds cool. You got an editor, Gibster. Nice. I don't have that kind of money to hire an editor. I have to make all the videos myself. Deep in the dark, ancient forests of hell, I've come to kiss you on the lips. A fishman totem. Now, what about you? A frightening vision. Ooh, scary. Airy, and scary. I don't really want the Holy Guild House. That's very funny, but... no thanks. Lizards, away! Go, my lizard army. Kill. Alright, what's the deal? Golden marrow. Some fossils contain valuable surprises. Specialized farming technique. Grain production increased by 1 every 25 times it's produced. Wealthy settlements attract worthy, wealthy settlers. It's true. It's true. 7 dudes. What am I gonna do with the extra 7 dudes? I guess you can do this one. Wait, I don't think I can use the, I can't use the Queen's Grace anymore, but I can definitely use the Amber. Here on Zorg. Oh, Fisher Hut. Wasn't even paying attention. Another fisherman totem. You guys even have houses? No, you guys don't even have houses. Whoops, that's gonna be awkward. That's okay. Back up to 3 hostility. Fisherman totem these nuts. That one's almost done. So is this one. Watch this video. Hello, Bob. What's up? Ow, my nose. Birds cost as much nowadays. I was gonna get a parrot and then they cost me $10.50. Dang, Maddie, dang. Hello, Two-Time. You've been sick and you woke up on the floor. Two-Time, you're not a femboy anymore? What happened? How would I rate my brain cells? Graham, you should do... Yeah, Graham, you should put your name twice. It should be Graham. This is very cute. You gonna send a video in the Discord server? Go for it. Two-timing. He's two-timing. He's two-timing you. You have parakeets. Okay. That's cool. Like budgies? Like budgie parakeets? Or... like full-blown, like, oh, this bird will kill you if you speak to it wrong. That's done. That's done. That's done. This is done. We must have that forbidden essence. Behold! Behold, comrades, we've sealed away the devil. Just like that. Just like that. As shrimple as. Your current username is solid. It's true, Graham. You're a femboy still, you just changed your name because you're getting bullied online. Aw, Two-Time. Should I get a parrot? Oh yeah, budgies. Okay. Yeah, budgies seem a little easier to keep than like full-blown like parrots. Okay, that was a... Okay, now you gotta remember, as far as seals go, that was a bronze seal. That was so stressful, dude. Oh, fuck. Rolling in wealth. Produce 600 amber, dude. Give me back to the world map. Let's see it. I think we're restarting the, yeah. The Blight Store is here, so no further expeditions can be embarked. That's a sealed. Well, that's a seal. Silent Dominion. Alright, well, first of all, take me back to the Smoldering City. Just realized you've never joined the Discord, you're living under a rock. If I log in tomorrow with your editor, we might be able to finish a part of the video. Nice. Highest reforged seal, bronze. Fuck. This is gonna be so tough. Well, aren't you in a good mood? Any news to share? I did it, I reforged a seal. Would you look at that? You actually made it. Well done, that must have been quite the challenge. Much as I hate to burst your bubble, you should know that it's not the end of your journey. That's only the beginning. I know. Keep it up, kid, you're a fast learner. The crown has already recognized your efforts a little more, and you may even be allowed to venture near a gold seal. Fuck, dude, no. A bronze seal gives me the Settler's Mask. Complete 30 orders gives me 50 experience points. And a level up. You binged all of Madness Combat yesterday. You sent the video in the Atrium Bob demand? That's okay, but make sure next time you send videos in the rollout screen. You got your budgie screaming Dommy Mommy? This is so sad. New Citadel upgrades, we've unlocked the Fox. Majestic and mysterious creatures deeply connected to the forest. They have developed a symbiosis with blight rot through their long exposure to rainwater. Foxes are skilled scouts and feel comfortable cooperating with their own kind. They're highly susceptible to starvation, yet are immune to hostility. And that's why Fox is the best. Your earbuds are functional again, Graham? Nice. Fox houses, tea doctors, tea houses, beanery. Oh, a beanery. Dude, me when I'm at the beanery. The trade hub Cornerstone. The settlement is known for being a major trade hub in the region. Gain 1 rep every time you sell goods worth 60 amber. But fulfilling orders awards 50% less rep. That's fine. Oh, maybe it's not. That is actually really bad. Yikes. Well, no, because you can buy rep. The Friendly Relations Corner. Boosts global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements and trade routes. This effect is retroactive. That's cool. Rolling in the wealth. That's 50 XP for 600 amber. Now as for upgrades, well, hang on. Let's cleanse the region first. Behold! Behold, I show you the end of days. Ooh, we've unlocked a monastery, First Dawn headquarters, Obsidian Archive, Vanguard, Pioneer Gate, another monastery, Obsidian Archive. Seal contracts. Reforge the gold seal to unlock seal contracts. Oh shit. Bronze is the first one. Lead, silver, platinum, titanium, adamantium, cobalt, and gold. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die. Behold! The end of days. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, we're restarting over. A barren land. The soil is too acidic. There's no fertile soil anywhere in this region. Special reward, a royal resupply. Win the game near the barren lands to unlock the modifier. Your mom, dude. Your mom. Your mom. Your mom. What's this? A bamboo flat. I think we already tried bamboo flat. Marshlands, Scarlet Orchard, Coastal Grove, I've never tried, I don't think. You wouldn't happen to have, you wouldn't happen to have any more coral forests for a young lad such as myself. Now we can do the lead seal, but I think I would rather just pursue another bronze seal, but there's also like a ton of stuff over here. It looks like we already did that one. Oh, you can only do it once, okay. Ugh, yikes. Ugh. Going for the lead seal would be tough. Minimum difficulty, Pioneer. And you need 12 seal fragments. You need 12 silly seals. Or you'll die. Alright, let's level up. Let's buy some upgrades. 82 food? I usually just start from the bottom and go up. Holy dude. But I think what we want the most is to decrease the Queen's patience accumulation rate as much as possible. More than anything else. You gain 30 seconds of time after reaching maximum impatience to try and save your settlement is very funny. I gotta stay up until 5? Jeez. You prefer earbuds because of the portability, Graham? Yeah. The problem with earbuds is that they hurt my ears. With headphones, I put on my hood, and then I can put on my, Oh, see ya, user. I didn't even see you, man. Have a good night. Oh, never mind. I guess you're sticking around. Have a good morning, I guess. You're like Freerin Gibster. He's just yoink him. Unforeseen riches. You gain permanent plus 1% boost to global chance of producing the double yield. That's very funny. A permanent plus 2% bonus to global production speed. And village embarkation point. Trade routes as a fundamental. Allows you to establish trade routes. I don't really care for. Permanent 3% bonus to trader's arrival speed is really good. Planks embarkation bonus. That's also always a good one. Let's just do some baseline investments to get all these unlocked. Just unlock all the buildings. Ooh, that was a lovely little harp, though. I do like the Planks embarkation good. That one benefits me quite a bit, because usually I grab it and then I build a big shelter, you know? Hearth upgrade neighborhood. Oh, that's the Hearth upgrade. The Heartha. Another embarkation point is good. Villagers flat speed. Queen's impatience cannot be overlooked, I think, so... But I would like to spend all these extra points. The Beaver House. Let's get Beaver House. Ooh, look at our city! It's so big now! Do-do-do. 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 There's our outfit. You'll be back at some point? Gotcha. I'm not sure if I want to go out to the seal this time. I think I would rather explore these little question marks. I'm just gonna do... Oh, Coastal Grove I don't think I've done before, so let's do that. Gotta do witchy things. You put your bird in timeout because they're biting you, Maddie? Nice. As long as you have comfortable earbuds. I don't think there's such a thing as comfortable earbuds. I think you're lying to me. See you, Gibster. A coastal grove. Oh, we're beaver maxing. These lands have been underwater for centuries, allowing a dense forest of algae to flourish. The surrounding seawaters have almost completely cut off the area from the rest of the kingdom, leaving the nearby marshes almost untouched and full of the remains of the ancient settlements. An average amount of fertile soil. The gift of the depths. After using bait 150 times in your fishing huts, you will unlock the ability to sacrifice algae in the ancient hearth to reduce hostility. That's very funny. Your settlement begins on the coast of this strange land next to the Strider port. Use it to send out expeditions in search of blueprints and treasure. However, you will receive fewer blueprints from reputation. Oh, okay. So we want to find ourselves a little Strider buddy. No, I think we start on the edge of the map. We get a Strider. Well, regardless. So I'm a food maxer. I'm a food maxer and a wood maxer. Excellent. Dude. 40... 50, 60, 70 extra food at start. 70 extra food at game start goes crazy for me. Alright, let's go crazy with it. So during the drizzle, we'll get Gentle Dawn. New year, new challenges. You gain a 10% bonus to planting speed during the through the drizzle season for every small glade I've discovered, as well as the starting glade. This effect is retroactive. As well as the bleeding trees. A red sticky substance is oozing out from beneath the tree bark. Gain 2 resin every time woodcutters cut down a tree. And these are both during the drizzle. Wait, excuse me. And then we have humid climate, which is easy. Fuel consumption is increased. Cold front, which is complex food and clothing at level 3. And cold snap. Damn, it's cold out here. It do be cold out here. Alright, so we do start at the edge of the map. We are surrounded by forbidden glades. Holy Jesus. All the small... Oh, it's like a moon shape. Oh, there's like a house down there. All the little... Oh my god, dude. All the tiny glades are over here. Dude, well, I mean, I gotta go that way, I guess. Alright, let's see what we start with. So here's the Strider port. So it's gambling. You can select what you want to do. Resource acquisition, food production, industry, city building, these, and then you select which blueprint you will kind of want to I think, go towards. You feed the Strider, you feed the crew, they take their time, and then if you feed them more, then you have a 10% chance of getting a higher rarity blueprint. I have no idea what that means, because we only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blueprints at game start. Game start. Alright, give me a clay now. No, not yet. Give me some roads. Let's build an infrastructure first. First step is always first. Get an infrastructure set up. Then you build resource production. Got ourselves a fishing spot. Some dewberry bush. Now, I'm not really a big guy on the fishing. I'm not really big on the fishing thing, even though that's like the bonus abilities. And I'm probably not gonna be big on the Strider guy either. So, hope you guys are ready for a little bit of expeditioning. With all that set up, let me grab a trader post. Probably put it right next to the Strider port, actually. Building around the Strider port is kind of funny. Alright, Graham, have a good break. Yeah. I haven't been watching, I haven't been looking at chat at all, so I honestly don't know who's leaving and who's staying, but if you're leaving, have a good night, and if you're staying, then, thanks for watching, as always. But we did unlock beaver houses now, which is a lot of planks. Let's get this base infrastructure up. Don't really need anything right now. Let's just get at it. let's just get at it. I think I am going to, like, favor beavers this time around. What do we need? Biscuits, pickled goods, coats, leisure, education, and luxury. They do require quite a bit, don't they? But, I mean, supporting beavers and humans kind of go hand in hand. You know? Both for biscuits and leisure and clothing and all that good stuff. Oh, I forgot. I get to select my stuff. We can get the bigger... Oh, a small farm. I'll take the farm. Have to take the farm. The tinctuary. The tinctuary, you say. We don't need religion. Pottery for a container would be okay. Rickets. Anybody got any rickets? There's ale and wine. Let's grab the tinctuary to get the ale and the wine. Bricks, pottery, and dew could be good, but packed trade goods and scrolls and planks could be even better. Leisure and luxury. Leisure and luxury, though. Oh, fuck, dude. Leisure and luxury. I mean, it's gotta be leisure and luxury. Because we can make both ale and wine. We just need we need some sort of container, and then we need split resources to both make the ale and the wine. We might just focus in on those two. Who's on the building? Human gets impatience grows 25% slower. Beaver has reduced fuel consumption, which I guess is okay for now. Alright, Cornerstone. Lost in the Wilds. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade. Small press, a useful mill. Gain 3 oil for every 10 flour. +2 to vegetable production. It has to be +2 to vegetable production because we do have the vegetable farm. That goes crazy. I think I would have preferred a plantation because they give me the berries. The berry bush. Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. Don't you get cold when you have colds, though? Isn't that like a big part of it? Like having a cold makes you cold and hot at the same time. That's the whole thing. 25 rainwater, that's it. 2 human houses, 2 beaver houses. Well, maybe we're multi-maxing this time around. 3 glades or 10 value of goods sold. Let's go 3 glades. 2 trade routes, 4 packs of provisions, or 2 glades and rebuild or salvage a ruin. Alright, well, let's build 2 of both then. We should have a human section and a beaver section. They should be segregated. Just like that. I don't think I have any spare workers, though. Yeah, I do not. However, some of you guys are gonna have to be okay with living in a regular shelter for now. Well, I do have just, like, AFK workers. Let me grab, actually, since there's so many of you. Let's do another woodcutter camp, and you can be my, I'm gonna walk into the wilds, because after we get through this glade and then do this glade and this glade, we're home free on, like, this big stretch of, like, open, basking land, so. It's gonna be the port, and then, like, a big-ass farming, like, agrarian city down there, I guess. Gotcha, Banana. Have a good night. Bam, tasered. Do. 3 glades and another 2 glades. 2 glades? Hello, Oh-No's. What's up, what's up? I cannot find a good sitting position. You guys got any good sitting positions you can recommend? I was thinking about just pooping my pants. That's kind of an uncomfortable sitting position. I'm out of wood already. That was quick. Oh, we're getting double resin as well during the drizzle season. Cool. What do the trees drop again? Oh, they do drop food. Mostly algae. What? Wait, what does this mean? Where is it? Where's the buff? It is this guy. Using bait 150 times in your fishing hut, you will unlock the ability to sacrifice algae to the hearth. So we want to use bait, but that requires packs of crops. So we need farmland, I guess, more than anything. It is now the clearance. Rest your back against the chair? Alright. Oh yeah, I sit on the floor. You got food, Quasar? What'd you get? Anything tasty? Wait, what? Yeah, I sit on the floor. I have like a Japanese style living space where I have like a floor desk and I put my keyboard and my monitors on the desk, but for the most part I sit on the floor. I sit on like a ground a floor cushion. Yeah, I don't have any actual furniture in my apartment. Open a P.O. box, I'm gonna send you a chair now. I'd rather you send me a beanbag. The food has been steadily decreasing. I'm working on it. Give me some time. Give me some time to find some food, some fun farmland. Also, we're gonna have to clear out this glade so we can get the extra space. Excuse me. We got rice and a sardine and a fried egg. Delicious. Thank you for the emojis, Aaron. You the best, man. Hello, Gabriels. Welcome back, man. How's it going? Thanks, Gabriels. Thank you for the heart and the crown. Point farming as always. You're eating potato chips? Oh, I forgot I have chips in my pantry. In my cupboard, rather. I need, I bought like a bag of Sun Chips. I need to start eating those. They're yummy yummy. I'm a big Sun Chip guy. I've already run out of space for housing. It's kind of over for me. He's getting fish. There's fish in here. There is fish in here. Wow. Wow. What do you do with algae? Used in crafting. You can make stuff with it, but we can also turn it into fuel if we use enough bait. Some art you got off a Shareware CD? That's cool, user. I can't see your guys' PFP, but that sounds very funny. Why does the beach have trees on it? Can I move this? No, an impossibility. Uh-oh, it's time for the storm. The storm is upon us. Hang on, give me this one more shelter. That way my people can be housed. Sardine stealing. What are you, a cat? What do these drop again? What food source am I getting? It's like lettuce. It's vegetables and salt. Salt is very funny to get from this. Highly absorbent. The extra vegetables is nice, though. We're gonna be eating a lot of vegetables, lads. It's a very vegan colony. I can't imagine the beavers or the humans are too appreciative of it. Maybe. -4 to your glow is all. Young mother. Oh, you can use algae for the Strider. The Strider eats the algae. Let's go crazy with... You know what? Let's send somebody. I don't know. Why not? As for which one I want, I don't really care. food production, city buildings, industry, resource acquisition. Give me resource acquisition. Give me the rarest one you have. There's a glade with a mine in it and coal, as well as root nodes. I'm not too worried about building a big path over here because we can make a secondary warehouse by the time we get out there, I think. I can't wait to unlock the frogs. Ooh, some frogs, if you will. Chubby chicken catcher. Without protein, your body will shrivel to dust. Skill issue. Couldn't be me. What? A very kelp wood, a very flexible yet extremely hardy plant. It moves in the wind as if moved by sea waves. Kelp plant. Kinda wish I was made of kelp, you know what I'm saying? You won't believe what happened? What happened, Hunter? What's going down? What's going down? Oh, a fox! Fox and beaver is more my speed, for sure, dude. What did the fox say, man? What the fuck did that motherfucker say? Oh, I wanted to send somebody on an expedition. What's up, Hunter? Baltimore Orioles just got a walk-off? Wow, Hunter, wow. This is very funny. Back to famine user. Walk-off. That goes crazy. Boots, porridge, skewers, pickled goods, religion, treatment. Tea, doctor? Listen, doctor. You give me your tea or I'll kill you. Okay, dude, whatever. Whatever you want. We don't really need the extra... Well, I don't know. We're going heavy into beavers. And I guess we'll want the extra space over here. On the beach. Economic migration. Rumor has it that your settlement is one of the wealthiest in the realm. Newcomers will arrive 50% quicker and bring 10% more goods for every one level of standing you have with other settlements on trade routes. This effect is retroactive. Protected trade. Complex foods grant one less resolve point. That's not what we want, but hostility being reduced for every amber. Global production is increased, but traders will arrive slower. That's what we want. We're gonna be a manufacturing economy. We're like Cuba. We're like Cuba in a way. We just need to find some farmland. Because we're gonna go hard into like Tinctuary and Tavern. We just need like a container, I think. I got newcomers, right? I only got a couple though, which... edgy. Do you guys need houses? You don't. Excellent. How are you doing? 39 charges left. You're still berry bushing it. It's slow going here, this early one. But, you know, opening that sigil, it was like sped up. That means Baltimore Orioles won. Nice, Hunter. Nice. Glad to hear it. Excellent. Gonna get yourself a drink, user? Gotcha. Oh, I need to take a break, don't I? God, I haven't taken a break in a while. Do you drink your can of coffee or bottle of water? Your bottle of water? Bottle of water. Build 50 simple paths? Wow. I think I'd rather open 3 glades. 50 simple paths is funny, but... funny and easy. Oh, 40 algae. I can do that. We're not using it at all. 5 extra beavers goes crazy, but... I'd rather the extra bonuses, you know? I can do that right now, actually. Let's do it right now. Oh. Well, I should go anyway, because apparently my headphone's disconnected. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys can hear it. My headphones, for some reason, disconnect, which is very annoying. I'll be right back. Hang on. There we go. There's just no music, huh? Alright, well, let me get some music up and running. My bad. I was just trying to fuck with my headphones. Let me see. Let's see, what are we listening to for break? How about some Plants vs. Zombies? There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Or something like that, however that song goes. Oh shit, 2 songs. Alright, I'm back. I did not fall into the toilet this time. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with it. So our goal this run is to survive, of course. But mostly to, we're gonna go like a productive economy rather than a trader economy or a glade-based economy. And we're gonna lean into beavers and humans. Mostly just beavers, though. A plantation. Oh, the Strider came back. I like the idea of the plantation. We definitely want both. We want both the farmland and the plantation. We definitely need a manufactory, though. Some sort of manufacturing economy. Algalungus. It's Algoid Lungoid. Wait, excuse me. Which means we probably don't need provision packs and stuff like that. I usually get it just to have it though, just in case like the orders need me to do anything like this. Ooh, there's some farmland, excellent. So I believe this is the event. Also, there's a little town here. Now let's take a look. Do I want to save the converted harmony spirit? Which gives me a type of decoration, adds 2 to global resolve, which is like something that can't be discounted. With the extra resin? Yes, in fact I do. However, I don't have 8 amber. Sensitivity, all species become less resilient. We can cash in on this, not really. So we're gonna need to somehow acquire 8 full pieces of amber here in 47 seconds. Most likely gonna have to sell a bunch of wood. But it looks like there's also tons of structures here. A smithy, an artisan, and an herbalist camp. Well, a full-size herbalist camp, if you will. Do I have an herb camp? No, so I don't really need this one then. And this one's an advanced one? This is a small one. Okay, we might need that one then. Hello, Maddie, what's up? Let's go, Orioles. Hello, Maddie. What's poppin'? Sorry, I was playing my little video game. You just heard rapid gunfire down the street? That's scary. Or maybe it's cool. Honestly, whichever piques your interest. Alright, I need to gather 8 amber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's gonna be tough. We might need to sell some parts. We can sell all the salt. That gives us a lot of leeway. We can actually sell a bunch of this resin. I don't actually mind. Yeah, tell you what, that works for me. Now what you got here? Gain 1 insect for every 2 shrumbus. No thanks. But thank you for the 8 amber. I will be taking that and I will be investing into a structure. Let's see, one of you. I think I'm going to grab... Oh, I just don't have any... I don't have any people this run. I'm going to grab 2 beavers. Oh, I also want to... Hang on, I definitely want to do a fox. Hey, what does the fox say, you know what I'm saying? What am I? What are you? Do you live in Compton or something? You live in O-Block? Welcome back, 2-Time. Take a nap, man. Just Texas? I mean, that is just Texas, though, you know? Texas is, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, when I lived there, there was shootings all the time, no matter where you lived. You could live in the middle of nowhere and there would be shootings. Because people are hunting, you know? Let's start out with a plantation. Well, we have a +2 production of vegetables, so let's get our agrarian economy up and going first. We actually, right now, we definitely need, we need somebody on manufacturing. But let's get this out of the way so I can get my workers back. We also need a hunter's camp. And let's take a look at some of these structures, I think. So you, I'm probably gonna, you know, I'm probably going resource mode, so I definitely want those. I probably want to save you. You... An artisan gives me coats, barrels, and scrolls. We want the coats, so I'll take... And we want the coats, the scrolls, and the barrels, so I'll definitely take the artisan. Let's see, the smithy has trade goods, tools, and pipes. That can't be discounted at all, you know? So I guess I'll take you as well. All we need now is the early ruinated formations of an industrial economy. A guild-based system, if you will. It's 4 AM and I keep passing out. Yeah, you guys need to go to sleep. Take a nap. Take an extra 10 on me. That's kind of that's a generous sized coal vein, I think. Not the biggest, but... What are we rocking with? Slower traders. A global production is faster, which is nice. So wait, if I look at you, yeah, is that like half the time? 41 seconds or something? 33% faster? Whatever it is. Where are you going with that? Oh, you're doing that. Oh, that stone pathway is so fast. They do be calming the spirits. I need to build you out as well so I can get the extra resolve points. We're still early in the game, so there shouldn't be too much to fret over. Take some painkillers. You've been throwing up blood again? Man, everybody in my chat is dying. I don't have any spells for that. I only have offensive spells, so. Your dying is kind of fated by the heavens. Honestly, skill issue. Could be me. The only the extra resolve points that we're gonna have to make it through this next fucking rainstorm is gonna be from all the extra shit that we're doing. Like the Harmony Altar and then the building of these barrels. Yeah, food is looking generous right now. Oh, pickled goods. I hadn't even realized we were chowing down. Algalungus. Algalungus. Galoingard. Algabungalungus. Global production speed, 5 seconds. What about wood cutting? Does that mean you guys fell trees faster? That's so mean. I'm casting my devastating spells on your souls. You've not slept properly in days 2 times? Me neither, bud. Me neither. My body's still getting used to the morning shifts. I think I need to move you into space to make use of it. Counts as 9 decorations. Each unique service building adds 2 global resolve. Oh, okay. So we're gonna be building a little Caribbean town out here. I'm gonna have to put all my manufactories over on the side so they don't take up space over here. Except these 2. Can I move you? I can move you for free. Okay, you guys are gonna have to go on the beach. Or something. Listen to that guitar riff. I want one of you guys slowly working down this. Now I know one of you guys definitely need to be doing other things right now, but at the current moment, I want you the most active woodcutter. I want you to cut a swath along this coastline. Cast our spells. Give me your favorite spell, guys. Mine is probably Squelch. Scorch. Anything with an S is usually pretty good. You put your life savings into a little unit I have in my room, the rest of the apartment still boils. That's tough, users. Sorry to hear that, man. Ooh, right, that's a good spell. That's a good spell, Maddie. Your soft characters per. Oh, grain delivery line is good. Ooh. Grain production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced, though. This is tough because if we get a grain delivery line, we would still have to worry about vegetables, I guess. So just give me the grain bags. We would still need the vegetables to make ale. No. Well, I'm a liar. Okay. That grain delivery line probably would have been a better pick then. Give me these newcomers, man. I need a bunch more dudes. I need a bunch more little dudes. I need more little dudes to come here and go do their little dudings. You be a beaver. You're beavered up. Beavered up, ready to go. Beaver McBeaverton. You're doing your slow roll production. not a whole lot else to do. I think. You want to grab these? We can't. Gotcha. As for the extra workers, I guess one of you can go here. Start producing as much as you can. I do want you to clear out this little beach area first. And then I want you to sort of clear out around the hearth, because these forbidden glades are kind of a pain in the ass. We're definitely not going this way. My hostility. Ruins built or salvaged. Now, I don't know if I want the smithy. Oh, I do want the smithy for the tools and the trade goods. Your favorite spell is self-inflicted deep sleep? That's very funny. Hello, Armand. Welcome back. How's it going? Let's see. These guys keep making your way up the beach. You've got 2 more forbidden glades to crack into before we have the whole of this, like, part of the moon island at our disposal. What's left on the itinerary for you? You've got 5 more charges, so let's get another guy in there to clear that up so I can get 2 workers back. That guy's standing inside the house. You're doing resources. There, making planks. Love to see it. That should be going a little quicker now that we have the 33% global production speed. Deactivate you. We probably don't need... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need any sort of trade economy just yet. We'll see how it goes, though. You gave my video a thumbs up, Armand? Thanks, buddy. Splash of water in my face 24/7. You owe me, human. Listen, human, you owe me your blood. Algae Pond. Not too worried about the Algalaugus. The Algalungus. The Alcunalingus. I think you guys are old enough for that yet. Are you guys real eaters? Or are you just like, do you see box and then you get like disgusted or whatever? Are you guys eating? You guys eating out? Ooh, we made a house. Nice. Nice. You're hungry, Maddie? You can't be saying that after what I just said. That's gross. Let me see. 4 high-value trade routes or 12 packs of building materials. Villagers move quick. I mean, it's gotta be this one. We're not gonna do that one, but it's gotta be that one. Oh, 40... Deliver 40 incense to a monastery. Religion and leisure. Or 25 packs of trade goods. All fuel recipes are 33% faster. I don't know what that means. But yeah. Should we do another trader? We have the Algalaugus, and we are just producing vegetables. So, rather than a resource acquisition, let's grab a city building. Eating out what? Finishing your potato chips? Hello, Quasar. Hello, other Quasar. They do be producing. Right, that little area is cleared out. That's a good spot for the manufactories we're gonna be having. We don't need rainwater just yet. So stuff like a tinctuary can go over here. The tinctuary, well, the tavern has to go inside the hot space. We We still don't have this farm up. Yeah, we need the more advanced resources. We need the manufacturing economy for now. It's gonna take a lot of resources to get all this stuff set up, but we can do it. We're big growing boys. We're still at 0 hostility, so we're not in any rush, I don't think. Crisp. Oh, I'm so close to the computer right now. I'm crouching. I'm not even sitting right now, I'm crouching. Gotcha, Banana. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. That guy's making a beaver house. Lots of food, even though lots of lettuce, because I guess the trees have lettuce. Yeah, lots of lettuce, even though we don't have the farm. How long has this live been going on for? 3 hours now. Is that too long? Do you guys think a 3-hour stream is too long? What stream time do you guys think is like preferable? No gathering nodes near the herb camp. Yeah, you're empty, so there goes all my berry bush. You're the guy that's gonna be cracking into these. Let me see, do you have parts? This only costs parts and wood. Let's grab this for fun. It's not too long. That's good. Change your class to Gambling Fever? That's a good one, 2-time. Can't cast me a bad luck spell. You stay in the whole stream, forget sleeping, user. You're gonna regret that one, man. Your gun has a 50% chance to shoot, 49% to not shoot anything, and a 1% chance to blow up in your face 2 times? That's so good. We need to do that in TF2. Well, if I make a TF2 custom server, all the guns are just gonna have like randomized chance stats like that. Like, when you shoot the pistol, when you shoot the stock pistol, it has like a 29% chance of shooting a bullet, and then like another 29% chance of just exploding in your hand. We're still at hostility 0, so yeah, it's not too bad. Still just waiting for these engineers to get going. Yeah, I can't implement engines yet, because again, I haven't unlocked the Industrial Revolution yet, so everything is still just like handmade tools, gilded like labor organizations. Coin that has 50-50 heads means I get shot, tails means I get weakness. That's pretty good. What are you now? Stone. Can I deconstruct you? Oh, I'll get my parts and the wood back. So yeah, we'll get rid of that since we have full-size herb can. I keep forgetting you can deconstruct stuff you don't need, which means you can get your parts back. Third and final drink refill, 1 second. What are you drinking, user? 50-50 heads, I mean I get shot, tails mean I get weakness. You just lose either way. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's my Strider. Here he comes. My little skitterbug. That looks like an orc. Where's he going? Nice. Expedition complete. Oh, he got me a monastery, a place where villagers can fulfill their need for religion and leisure. And an uncommon sunken treasure. He comes back with perks. An old heavy treasure chest, covered in algae containing a small number of goods. Ah, excellent. That's honestly really good. Give me the cornerstone, exploration, expedition, market shift plan, and a master blueprint. %, chance of shooting, 60% chance of doing leeching damage. Does 80 piercing and 70 blood loss damage per move. 100% chance of shooting, 60% chance of doing leeching damage. Does 80 piercing, 70% blood loss. Okay, but what's the downside? Gin and tonic with icy absolute peak. Oh. Icy or just ice? Because if so, user, that's pretty classic, yeah. Let me read these. There's a lot of text here, dang. You took some of the best explorers from the smoldering city with you. Global resolve is boosted by 5 for 180 seconds every time a new glade is discovered, but woodcutting is slow until you open at least 2 glades. That's funny. Market shift plan. Big strategic changes always come with the adjustment period. Every neighboring town offers +2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 3 trade routes. Traders currently staying in the settlement will leave immediately. That's cool. Master Blueprint, a collection of architectural drafts from a very early period in the Citadel's history. Unlocks the advanced blueprints for the Foragers Camp, Trappers Camp, and Herb Camp, but gathering speed is decreased by 50% until you use up at least 250 gathering node charges. That's tough. Ooh, that's, you know, three flat advanced camps like that is nice, but 250 nodes is tough. So I'll take the amber. Sorry. Give me a beaver. Any chance to get a beaver is a chance for me to get a beaver. Alright. We also completed this one, which will give us extra clay production, some tools, and some bricks. Just get a lot quieter. Alright, let's see. A provisioner gives us barrel and flour. The beanery gives us porridge and dew. Stabbing mill. The carpenter gives us planks and tools. Luxury goods is hard to pass up on. Flour and barrels, you say? Can I make flour? Give me the carpenter. Oh, a monastery. Ooh. Monastery, you say? Gentle vapors can be seen, sucking you off. You want ice cream, Maddie? Me too. Me too. I've got soda-flavored ice pops in my fridge, but I gotta be honest, they're just okay. He's testing his pipe bombs. You'll get diabetes. Can you sing like Theodore from Alvin and the Chipmunks? How does Theodore sing? I'd have to look. Hang on, we just made a monastery. That's kind of crazy. A really easy build. The problem is we don't really have enough labor to make that account for anything. Excuse me. Give me one of those, and give me another one of these. I could put people in here and get the green brew. Hostilities decreased by 100. But I don't really have anything to fuel it with, so... I guess it'll be good for later. Whoa, we got like a lot of workers, actually. You guys don't have anything. We don't have any resources to dump in there. No resources to dump there. No resources to dump there. I guess you guys can just sort of start filling stuff out. You're finished, but we can move you here in a second. So yeah, I guess just go crazy on it. Do I have another human I can borrow? Well, I guess we get it, which is very funny. Hostility just dropped down to nothing. For at no cost, plus we get the extra global resolve. Wow. That was easy. Just raise the pitch of your voice, probably. I don't know how to do that. This is about as high as it goes, guys. Sorry. It's kind of like, I can't do it. No. Just pretend you never hit puberty. I've always sounded like this. What are you talking about? Do I play Roblox, Maddie? I do play Roblox. Do. Oh, I'm not allowed to select the one I want now. Now I can only, now I can only gamble. No gathering near the foragers camp. Deactivate you. Do you guys have houses? Oh, no, not yet. Small fishing hut is idle, so you... Oh, you're a small fishing hut. You're not a big fishing hut. Oh, that's tough. So I have a lot of idle workers right now. I got a lot of people doing nothing, so you know what that means. It's time for another woodcutter camp. And I guess this time you can go this way. Or you could help out going this way. It wouldn't hurt, I think. Wow, that 100 hostility did me a lot of benefit, man. Your phone fell on your nose 2 times, been there, done that. When you guys watch on mobile, do you guys have the full stream up on the screen, or do you do the thing where you, cause like with newer phones you can like minimize, you can get like picture-in-picture, you know? Do you guys do that? Cause that's what I do when I'm like watching a stream or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. This just requires tools. I like the ancient tablets though, but that's an expensive offer, so I will instead just use this. Excavate, praise the sun. Forgotten Temple of the Sun. Checking in, Banana. Hello, Banana. You don't watch YouTube on your phone? Your phone is like 20 years old or something, user? What are you watching on? Because that always makes me curious. Oh, that rain was like nothing for us, dude. That's hilarious. Oh, I got 10 planks off of that. That's gonna be so good for us. I don't want to use fish. Fish are friends, not food. Well, all my workers are gone. I'd rather pair both of you together than have you do anything weird. With the extra planks, we're building some extra houses. Hopefully we get this farmland. Can I make this a priority? Because that's pretty important. Oh, there's more farmland. Oh! Small fishing pond. Good. There's also some farmland up here we can use for the plantation. It's a little far away, but that's how it goes. PC user? Gotcha. Do you have like 2 screens, or do you just like put my screen on a smaller side or whatever? Look at these big-ass root nodes. I can turn this... Oh, I can get more workers out of this one. Let's do it. You keep zoning out or passing out 2 times? Don't worry. I think that this colony's going pretty good so far, even though we're only at 4 ticks. Your sleep schedule's gonna be messed up to hell after this. Couldn't be me. Incense, religion, and education. We're not going for. Oh, well, beavers want education. I don't know. Guild house? That's a beaver building. Education and wine. I get the tea doctor. Treatment and religion. Give me the guild house. Damn, dude, this is a big ass. This is gonna be a big ass city. move the tavern over here since it's a human building. And then we'll put the guild house like over here. We'll be like there for now. Segregated. Nice and segregated. Beavers from humans. It's a beaver-human island. So we have to have people fulfilled 14 coats, we get extra coat production, or we can trade goods and get incense. That's not going to happen. One screen, usually windowed because you're doing work. Today you're not doing anything else though because it's your weekend user. I'm glad to hear it, man. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy. I know I need to. It's not my weekend yet. My weekend starts next week, but I have a day off tomorrow. Just doze off on the afternoon, evening. Oh yeah, by the way, it's Borderlands 4 next week. You guys ready for it? Oh, gotcha, Banana. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, man, as always. 12 fucking hours and wake up at like 3 p.m. That's what I'm feeling right now. Oh, dude, you're reminding me I need to turn off my my alarms. Because let me tell you, I am not gonna get waken up by... If I'm gonna get waken up, it's not gonna be by an alarm tomorrow. Get this shit out of here. All alarms are off. Now, hang on, let me actually check. I don't work tomorrow, right? They aren't fucking with me? Also, 50 pie, 50 scones is a lot easier than whatever that other one was. Let me see if I can't trade out do I have another human I can borrow? You guys are all in the brew house. +5 to their resolve. These humans do be thriving. Excuse me. Oh, I only have 4 humans. That's annoying.
Oh, shit.
Well, I finally got some farmland up, so... I have to sign in again! Star... Penis... Star... Penis... There you go. That's my password, by the way. I do not have work tomorrow. Thank goodness, dude. I have work Monday and then Tuesday. And then it's time for Borderlands 4. How many planks? 30? 40? Holy shit, dude. That's the biggest guild house I've ever seen. Dude, hang on, get this carpenter up. This is like a priority 1 request now. Cause this thing is fucking 8 fucking wood for 2 planks is no dice. You don't work on Sunday? Hope you don't work on Sunday, user. You wake up at 5 a.m. for work, user? Jesus, dude, go to bed. We're still only at half hostility, and it's a drizzle year 4, I think. Nothing too serious is happening. The green or gentle vapors. Gentle vapors cause you to suck on it. Still don't know what dye is for. Expedition has been completed. Let's take a look. We got ourselves a box, and this box gives us an advanced press, scales, and some resin. Ooh, the things get more expensive as you go along, too, it seems. Oh, I have a selection. Taking a break, resting by the fire. Yeah, I need to get any container somehow at this point, because now We have the grain. We're about to be producing berries. So we're gonna be able to be making ale and wine, which is gonna be good for us because we'll be able to get leisure and luxury. Leisure? A little bit of leisure? A little bit of luxury. We also need to make scrolls somehow. There's not paying attention to. 6 beavers. Where'd you guys come from? Meow, meow, meow. Sweet. You usually wake up at 3 to get ready? Fuck, dude. Ugh. Go home and, go to work and it's dark, come home and it's dark or whatever. Are you sure there's a law over here where you can't force people to work on Sunday or something because of church and stuff? That's very funny, user. Yeah, imagine the more Catholic countries are like that. Zorg's secret ingredients, not really for us. Steel shovels, +2 to clay production. Gain 40 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. I like that one, but we're not really hurting right now. But I will take cannibalism, because I like to what can I say? What can I say? I love to cannibalize. These guys are making their way through. We don't really need this space. Watch this space. How are we doing on wood? 264? Give me human. No, it's beavers. We're beaver posting. That's right. So we want to avoid the foxes, to be honest with you. Kind of as much as possible right now. Alright, while you guys are here, while I have all of you here, you get to be a farmer. If you can make this stuff, you might as well try. Put one person in there. I don't think it'll hurt. Let me take a look at this farmland, actually. You want the plantation? Is any of it, none of it is locked behind anything? Yeah. Which is good. So we want to do this. Get the farm fields up and running. Eventually. One of these days. And then you, actually, I don't have a building for. Well, let's see. You make scrolls and coats, which is good. Scrolls, coats, tools, and trade goods. Okay. I'm getting a feel of it. I'm getting a feel of the position we're in right now. We are up to 1 hostility, which shouldn't be too bad if I just remove some of the woodcutters when the storm rolls around. We're getting there. It's slow going, especially since we're on, it's like the 5th season, it's like the 5th year, which is wild. And it's going really slow. But we're definitely getting there. Where are you at, user? Oh, Farloff, there he is. Our fat old man. Plus just, plus 2 additional beaver. Nothing goes to waste. Get 2 bricks for every 10 pottery, 2 boots production. I don't really need anything from this guy. The extra, honestly, buying the extra planks would go a long way. 208 resin is very funny, so we're just gonna sell most of that. Thanks. Fill out the rest of this with planks. Thank you. Give me a 4th plank. Can you round this up a little more? 214, 216. Yeah, just give a little resin on the top for you. For you, old Farlow. For you, my old boy. For you. 40 incense. You wouldn't happen to be selling incense, would you? No. Okay. The need for pie. The need for biscuits. Chocolate caramel. That's a good flavor, user. That is a good flavor. I've been really leaning towards the mint chocolate chip recently. I don't know why. It's just such a classic flavor for me. You guys need houses, huh? Well, let me just get some regular shelters going. There you go. A little ghetto. A little ghetto goes a long way when you need to house this many people. Alright, since you're getting built, you don't need to make planks anymore, so don't worry about all that wood. Feel free to make bricks, feel free to make leather, I guess. And we don't need 2 of you, actually, anymore. However, you definitely need to be here. Don't worry about luxury goods at all, thanks. Just make tools with whatever you can, and planks, thank you. I got any spares? There you go. Oh, looks like we're building up the tavern. Excellent. Going okay. Ow. I keep doing that. I keep smashing my face into my cup. And getting a canker sore. It hurts so much, dude. Come to terms with myself, I'm not gonna sleep now unless my body just decides to anyway. It's very funny. Ooh, more farmland. We'd love to see it. And it looks like it's gonna be Rain Spirit Totem, not the press. Press gives me oil and flour and paste. We probably need the flour for biscuits. Oh, I forgot beavers need pickled goods. Well, whatever. Let's see, this decreases hostility by 50. I definitely want this. And, oh, dude, just the flat resin, just the flat resin income is so nice. Now, I saw, do we have a fox just floating around that I can borrow? Okay, well, get to it then, lad. Well, 150 hostility going into a clearance for 3 minutes 40. I'll hold off. I'll take a chance. Take a chance and make it happen. Set the course, hit the gauge, and all that. Oh, and you guys as well. Okay. Whoa, a temple. Now we already have a temple, don't we? Don't have a temple. That's tempting. Very good. And more farmland. Very large fishing ponds. A Forsaken Crypt would just give us a flat grace. We don't have the resources for it, for just flat grace. Robbed Dead. Robed Dead? The scent of your wealth makes the robed spirit angry. You gain -4 to global resolve for every 10 amber you have. In your warehouse. I've got quite a bit, I think, actually. Which is not very good. I have 53. Oh, that's tough. What if I don't do it? What once was taken must now be given back. All stored amber and wine will be lost. Fuck you, buddy. So make wine. Oh, I don't want to get zoused. When's the next trader getting here? Zorg's not gonna be here fast enough. We're gonna have to take... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to spend some... It's gonna be 4, 8, 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's gonna be -20. That's gonna be a tough one. Oh, Lord. It might have to be this one, then. Alright, turn off the luxury. No drinking and driving. Sorry, everybody. You can... Go ahead and make me some wine, please. Honestly, just use whatever. Getting zoused on alcohol and wine. Sun's coming up soon. Rain Spirit Totem isn't being worked on. Yeah, yeah. Not until after the storm. Yeah. I guess I could get a secondary person on it. No. They're not gonna be quick enough with it. They still gotta move all the resources over there. It'll be 12 minutes though, so we got time. What I need is more gentlemen. I need more gentlemen of leisure. Eating cotton candy while in the bath and I accidentally got water and now it's all liquid ankle biter? Yeah. That shit dissolves like ash. Cotton candy dissolves like cotton candy, actually. Make me some wine, lad. Make me some wine. The Forsaken Crypt. This crypt is forsaken. Don't cut into this glade, but please do clear out some of this foliage to get that farmland up and running. Ooh, 18 parts. Not too bad. Not too bad. You guys are fishing, right? You are fishing. You're fishing for scales. Roosters? You grew up on a farm. You can drink it, it's bath water. Gross, ankle, gross. You're gonna get what's it called? Not dysentery. Cholera. You live in an apartment and one side of the street is all built up and the other side is a field? This sounds like New York, user. You don't take much baths besides ice bath? You take ice baths? You do like ice bath shocks? That stuff's crazy to me. I would never like consider doing that kind of stuff. Excuse me, my good sir. Have you considered more wine? We only need the one wine bottle. Everything's cool after that, and then I guess you can turn this back on. No, not yet, not yet. Just in case, just in case. Well, they are doing alcohol, which is cool. You hear that? That's the sound of the rain and the wind and the thunder and the storm and the lightning. Ironically, the most peaceful town in my country. Very funny. Are you finished? No, you're not finished yet. You're still bugging it up. Take too long, Graham? Not quite. This is the last colony we're doing tonight, though. It's going pretty smooth so far, but it is the first one of this. It is the first one of this run, so I doubt it should be that hard in the first place. 150 wood and 15 provision packs. However, obsidian sickles, seed pouches, and bigger ovens goes crazy. Have 20 humans or have 18 beavers. Looks like having 18 beavers would be easier. Something like that. Yeah, that didn't. Yeah, the storm didn't hit us too hard, even on year 5. Chinning or Nisi? I don't know what that means. Are those words? I had no idea. Oh, berries. Berry bush. Oh, this is the big one. That's right. Okay. Oh, that'll go a long way, I think. Oh, remember? Oh, yeah. John Cena talking Chinese. That's right. That's one of my favorite fucking videos of all time. One of my coworkers referenced it the other day, and I could not stop laughing. It's so fucking funny to me for some reason. He just sounds so stupid. Yeah, give me more grain production. If you can. If we can get these damn planks out the door. Alright, a cornerstone work safety guide. We love a little OSHA, don't we, folks? A standardized set of rules. Every villager with their need for education fulfilled increases global production speed. Excellent. The settlement is known for being a major trade hub in the region. Gain 1 rep point every time I sell goods worth 60, but fulfilling orders rewards 50% less rep. That's a bad one. Now, the woodcutter's prayer always goes hard, but it's a little too late in the game for it, so I will take the work safety guide. We just need the guild house to get up so we can get some education flowing. Now, the more important part right now, for me at least, is workers. I definitely need a little more laborers on the ballot. No gathering the small trapper camp. There we are. We want less foxes. Even though that's less people, I want less foxes. You need help? Let's get you some help. Make it a little quicker. Oh, yeah. I forgot I have to do this guy as well. Shalahuddin.
The party.
150 hostility is not too bad for a decrease in hostility later on. Huh? Why do they say it so aggressively? Huh? Well, we can't put... did I do the thing that I needed the luxury for? What did I need the luxury for again? Oh, it's for this guy. Yeah. So we can actually start consuming liquor again. Or wine, rather. Wines and spirits. This requires 3 people. You make tools? I don't really need this one, actually. This one's more important because this one makes scrolls. But again, I need the plank. I need the plank production to get it underway. The planks do be disappearing on me. Being drained. My balls are being drained. Am I binging my chilling? I am, Graham. I'm binging my chilling. My bing might be chilling. That's nice, man. That's nice. Your throat is dry as hell 2 times? My apartment is so dried at night. But when I wake up, I have super dry throat. Oh, they do be praying. They're calming the spirits. Thunderfish Pond. Algae Pond. Algae these nuts. Oh, I need 1 more beaver. What should I do for dinner? I was gonna fry up some tofu for dinner, but I kinda don't feel like working at all ever again, so. A tea house gives me the incense. Biscuits, porridge, skewers in the cookhouse. Biscuits, pie, pottery, and the bakery. Which is what we want. I think. I don't know what we have and what we don't, actually, now that I think about it. So... I think I would rather just fulfill education, luxury, and leisure without going too hard into, like, the simple goods. But this makes pottery, so... Oh, you can use salt to make biscuits. That's funny. Oh, we also need flour. That's what we're missing out on. Plantation. Small farm. Small farm. Which means you also get to be a plantation. Let's tear you up. We have the tools, so... I'll do that one as well. How's this going? Did you guys finish up yet? No, not yet. Gotcha. We're about to drop in a ton of hostility points, which is fucking sweet. That's sweet to eat. Do that guy as well. We definitely need more reputation points. Slowly making our way downtown. I saw a cookie on the ground. See if we can't speed up the extra wood production as well. Got a hamster called Graham Graham and they passed away 3 weeks ago. Aw, chew time. Sorry to hear that. Don't they die all the time though? Suspicious. Ain't it just, Graham? Ain't it just? You're trying to make Graham feel bad. You're taking Graham's emotions for a ride. An industrial economy. Not quite industrial, more like, not the most industrial, but getting there. No rainwater just yet. They're going quick with that one. We're gonna get a ton of amber, which is nice. And then I want to move you into... The beavers can have it. Oh yeah. Hostility down. Hostility went down a bunch. We love to see it. Down a whole 150 points goes crazy. And I do want this monastery. With that monastery and this guy. Oh, let's go. Oh, I still have more tools, huh? I do still have more tools. How many tools do I have? I got 7 left, okay. I should probably save this, but I'm gonna turn it in because I can. And who will stop me? Oil flour. We definitely want flour. Pack of crops, flour and scrolls. I'll take a rain mill. My industrial sector. No. We don't want paste. I don't know who benefits from paste. That's very funny. Flour and scrolls. All right, let's go on an adventure. I haven't been on an adventure in a while. It's gonna take up all my fish, but give me a resource acquisition building, I think. I don't really need anything else. We might rob the next trader. Because we're so low on hostility right now, we might just rob the next trader to take all his shit. %60 chance of lying or 50% chance of telling the truth? 60% chance of lying. Had to put down your cat down a couple years ago? Yeah, that's no fun. Each of your chat messages could hold some of your last thoughts. Hanging out in the femboys fucking... Just think, these could be your last moments and you're here. That'd be funny. Roblox stream tomorrow? Hello, Louie. There he goes. Off he goes into the wastrel. I think he goes to each of these buildings and then takes a look. It's so slow though, it's just very fun. $15 out of 40. 15 of 40 goes crazy. Yeah, these guys are running through planks. They can't get them out fast enough. Too tasty. They're simply too tasty. It's time to weather the storm. We need to make incense as well. We got the monastery. Which is very funny. Not a temple. A monastery is not a temple. I have to remember that. +3 to global resolve. Oh yeah? Well, how do you like a +3 to global resolve? +3, actually, +5. Just no sweat. Your sleep schedule is 6 feet under? For real, man. Good morning. Yes, and for some of you guys, it's a good morning. We literally need one more beaver. Then we can do beaver majority. We're so close to tapping into this open colonial land. It's also so far away, which is honestly crazy. FNAF UCN. Not everything is supposed to reference media. If only. If only it could. Dude, these guys are getting educated, they're drinking beer, they're drinking wine, and they're still not happy with me. Imagine typing so fast you can't even form an understandable sentence. Oh fuck, there you go. Well, there goes up the guild house. Up with the guild house, lads. From the Ashes, an old talisman made from the talons of a phoenix. Gain double wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glade events. Totems spawned by the Fishman Cave and clone blood flowers do not count. That's a shame. Zoric secret I still will never use. Farming tools, 50% amounts of goods produced at the small farm. You got me. You got my ass. How did you do it? Alright, well, we can get a little side industrial economy going. But, because we have planks now, and this guy is not consuming all the damn planks, holy fuck, everybody got boosted to high hell for some reason. Not for long. Not after I select these beavers. Yeah. I figured as much. Well, let's get these let's get all this farmland up, actually. That's what I need more than anything. Let's see, do you guys need houses? You do need houses. Let's get these shelters a-going. Alright, we love to see it. Lots of farms, lots of yummy farms. Any humans I can borrow? You. You're a brewer, but you don't... Yeah, you get resolve, but I'd rather you work harder. Even further. To go even further beyond. To go even further beyond in the resolve. Look, everybody is fucking thriving on our Cuban fucking plantations, dude. Anyway, we're fucking rolling in resources right now, so. Grain is gonna be processed into flour. With the flour, we can make biscuits and pies. With the berries that we're making, we can make biscuits. With the Berries that we're making, we can make pies. That's, boom, instantly consumed. Let's see. With the grain we're making and the not-so barrels we're making. How do we make barrels? We are making a structure. We need clay. That's what we need. We need clay. That's gonna be tough. I don't have a constant clay income, so. But I do want this guy. Oh, I can't have you. You're a builder. I need you on the sideline for now. Expedition has been completed. We got a full-size trapper camp and a sunken treasure, which gives me 5 luxury goods. But I definitely do have enough bars now, so. Problem is, once again, I'm in the position where I need more workers. Which is all onto its own. Scrolls and coats. We'll be able to make coats here in a second as well. Beavers have been completed. Beaver clan support. You'll love to see it. Full-size trapper camp. Can you get anything? No. Even at full size, there's nothing to do. 0.45 per minute. Damn, brother! Rest in peace, Miranda. We hardly knew ye. It's funny how I got younger views. I honestly don't really get it. Probably because of school? Yeah. I always thought it was because I play Roblox, you know? I play Roblox and Team Fortress. But I think because the summer is waning down and people are starting to go back to school, I'm sure that'll decrease. My favorite gay streamer. Hello, Sheldo. Welcome to the chat. Favorite gay streamer is very funny. Well, everything grew up as much as it possibly could. With the limited amount of time that I gave them to harvest. Hey, excuse me. Forgot about the vertical stream. It's still there. Not really sure he's gay. Well, you know, it really comes down to what you guys want me to be. Do you want me to be gay? I'll be gay. Do you want me to be straight? I'll be straight. Nope, Live Short is freaking dead. Oh. TikTok. I'm taking my talk. I'm taking my talk. Dude, I'm so taking my talk right now. You beat what you want? You got my ass. Do I really have to pick, though? It seems so difficult. We do be getting an inordinate amount of resources. Is it the drizzle? It's the clearance. 241, 238. Alright, we'll see Zorg here in a second. Oh, we're at 2 hostility. Ooh. Yikes. Yikers. Oh, we need 1 more point. Yeah. I wonder if the fox is gonna carry us over the edge there. Oh no, once we get more alcohol processed, then we'll be good to go. Problem is this container issue that we're having. Because I don't have any clay. Well, when Zorg gets here, we'll be able to buy a bunch of clay, I think. Be both. You be what you want. Maybe he's bisexual? Curious. I never said that. What do you guys think I am? Take your best guess. I have a builder, right? Yeah, it's a beaver. He's probably roaming around trying his best because he hasn't fixed any of the roads yet. Yeah, he's building the houses. You don't know what you are, to be honest. Never actually gone there. Matters a lot, Banana. I think you don't know, Graham. Graham, you're probably closest to the truth, as usual. I think you're straight being honest here, user. You could be right. You could be right. You're a space wizard seeking life in a distant star. I'm a space wizard. More than anything. Anyway, our food stores are burgeoning. Our wood is probably, yeah, slowly decreasing because as the woodcutters move further out, the resources are gonna get harder and harder to get back home. I'm on so late, Arlene? Really? 9 o'clock? This is the usual time, I think. Unless daylight savings already happened and I don't know about it. Not to sound weird, but... uh-oh. What do you mean by that, Graham? You always forget there's a backstory to the model? There's a whole bunch of lore that I'm too lazy to write for. Never mind. Yeah, what's up, man? Finish your sentence. Got a frog in your throat? Also, it's, ooh, give me the harvesting tools, give me the rain-powered pottery wheel, give me all of your... You don't have any. Impressive. How did you do that, Zorg? You bastard. Zorg, you fucked me. I'll sell you my luxury goods, good sir. How does that sound? And then you match me with your amber. 750 for 750. Zorg, come on, Zorg. Zorg, buddy old pal. Are you selling points? You're not. You're selling extra pickle jars. He hates me, dude. He hates me. Whoa! Double hostility? Oh, fuel consumption is hers is double. Whatever. Whatever. Actually, I can take the guy off again. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. We don't need the wood. For now. Zorg, are you selling tools? You are. Give me all your tools, actually. Thanks, bud. Oh, can I get like an extra pound of fish from you? No? Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Zorg. And with these tools I shall smite my master, my overlording master. You know what? I'll actually buy these biscuits from you as well. The Humies seem to like them. And the porridge. And the pickled goods. Thanks, man. Thanks, Zorg. Fair. Everybody likes it. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be boosted way up there when the storm ends, so. It's 12:06 where you're at, Arlene? Dang. What's my kind of woman? Tall and blonde. It's hot and raining here, Arlene. Dang. Set at these streams because of a question asked earlier. Curious. It's also hot here, but I'm just staying indoors. So true. Are we gonna win during a storm? No way. 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we need 2 more ticks. Oh, I still could have built more beaver and human houses. Damn, we didn't get anywhere near where I wanted to be with this village. We could have kept going for sure. This one was pretty. This one was a smooth ride. I'll be honest. It wasn't too bad, and I don't even think it got tight even once. The economy was a little harder to manage, and we barely got through any of the orders, but yeah, it was very simple. Yeah. Oh, everybody's maxed out. Don't even worry about the cornerstone. Let's just get out of here, man. We beat the Coastal Grove. Fairly simple. This is a short one, you know? That one was only like an hour to that seal's fucking 3-hour jaunt through hell. The Gathering Storm. Win a game near the Gathering Storm modifier. The mysterious force is drawing a heavy cloud. Every year the storm lasts 10% longer. Oh my god, dude. Oh, but near a coral forest? I mean, come on. If you're near a coral forest, can I complain? A bizarre cold rises from below and engulfs the sacred flame, reducing the radius of Hearths by 3 fields. Holy shit, dude. 3 whole fields goes hard. That's crazy. That's awful. Coastal Grove is still very funny. Bamboo Flats, probably never again. I mean, why? Why would I, you know, why would I do any of that when I could be doing a coral forest? Which has not... The thing with the trees in the coral forest is it's not just meat in the forest, it's also crystallized dew. The trees just drop crystallized dew, incense, and meat. It's fucking insane, dude. Yeah, villagers have a 3% higher chance of producing double for each hostility level. It's like, oh god, that's heaven. Heaven on earth. Heaven on earth is a tree that makes food. Who would have thought? 24 tops. And fellow AC owner. You gonna go to sleep now, Arlene? Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Solid taste, do you think so? The women can be all the above except racist. That's very funny, Graham. But I see where you're coming from. Alright, bog water. Bog water has been completed. Delicious. A little bit of, you know, a little bit of bog water goes a long way, I say. But alright, everybody, that was Against the Storm. I hope everybody's having a good night so far. We're gonna continue reading on with Terry Pratchett's The Color of Magic. I don't think there's another chapter here to absorb. I think we're gonna have to... The Sending of the Eight is in the next chapter. Oh, it's the prologue for The Sending of the Eight. It's only 2 pages. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Well, we'll see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll get some reading done. Be right back. Okie doke. Ooh, boy. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, fuck. Okay. How are you doing today? Tonight? Tonight? Enjoying the stream? Something like that. Well, however it goes. Tonight, we're going to be reading as much as we can, or probably just like a couple of pages, of Terry Pratchett's The Color of Magic, the first book in the Discworld series. We finished the other chapter. We finished the first chapter last night. The next chapter is called The Sending of the Eight. It starts with a little prologue here, so give it just a minute. I think it'll pick up here in like a second. This chapter ends in what appears to be another 20, 30, 40, 50 pages. Thank you, Terry Pratchett. Very cool. If this chapter ends at all, actually. This chapter, in fact, does not appear... Yeah, okay. This chapter ends in, like, 100 pages. Very, very long. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Alright, everybody. Let's get started. The Sending of the Eight Prologue. The Discworld offers sights far more impressive than those found in universes built by creators with less imagination but more mechanical aptitude. Fucking... that's Terry Pratchett patting himself on the back. Although the disk's sun is but an orbiting moonlet, its prominence is hardly bigger than croquet hoops. This slight drawback must be set against the tremendous sight of Great Atuin, the turtle, upon whose ancient and meteor-riddled shell the disk ultimately rests. Sometimes, in his slow journey across the shores of infinity, he moves his country-sized head to snap at the passing comet. But perhaps the most impressive sight of all, if only because most brains, when faced with the sheer galactic enormity of Atuin, refuse to believe it, is the endless rimfall, where the seas of the disk boil carelessly over the edge into space. Or perhaps it is the rimbow, the eight-colored, world-girdling rainbow that covers in the mist-laden air over the fall. The eighth color is octarine, caused by the scatter effect of strong sunlight on an intense magical field. Or perhaps, again, the most significant sight is the hub. There, a spire of green ice 10 miles high rises through the clouds and supports at its peak the realm of Dunmanifestin, the abode of the Disk Gods. The Disk Gods themselves, despite the splendor of the world below them, are seldom satisfied. It is embarrassing to know that one is a god of a world that only exists because every improbability curve must have its far end, especially when one can peer into other dimensions at worlds whose creators had more mechanical aptitude than imagination. No wonder, then, that the Disk Gods spend more time in bickering than in omnicognizance. On this particular day, Blind Io, by dint of constant vigilance of the chief of the gods, sat with his chin on his hand and looked at the gaming board on the red marble table in front of him. Blind Io had got his name because where his eye sockets should have been, there was nothing but 2 areas of blank skin. His eyes, of which he had an impressively large number, led a semi-independent life of their own. Several were currently hovering above the table. The gaming board was a carefully carved map of the Discworld, overprinted with squares. A number of beautifully modeled playing pieces were now occupying some of the squares. A human onlooker would, for example, have recognized in 2 of them the likeness of Bravd and Weasel. Others represented yet more heroes and champions, of which the disc had a more than adequate supply. Still, in the game were Io, Offler the crocodile god, Zephyrus the god of slight breezes, Fate, and the lady. There was an air of concentration around the board now that the lesser players had been removed from the game. Chance had been an early casualty, running her hero into a full house of armed gnolls, the result of a lucky throw by Offler. And shortly afterward, Knight had crashed his chips, bleeding an appointment with destiny. Several minor deities had drifted up and were kibitzing over the shoulders of the players. Side bets were made that the lady would be next to lead the board. Her last champion of any standing was now a pinch of patash in the ruins of still-smoking Ankh-Morpork, and there were hardly any pieces that she could promote to first rank. Blind Io took up the dice box, which was a skull whose various orifices had been stoppered with rubies, and with several of his eyes on the lady, he rolled 3 5s. She smiled. This was the nature of the lady's eyes. They were bright green, lacking iris or pupil, and they glowed from within. The room was silent as she scrabbled in her box of pieces, and from the very bottom, produced a couple that she sat down on the board with 2 decisive clicks. The rest of the players, as one god, craned forward to peer at them. A Wenegade Whifford and Foam Fort of Clerk, said Offler, the crocodile guard, hindered as usual by his tusks. Well, Willie. With one claw, he pushed a pile of bone-white tokens into the center of the table. The lady nodded slightly. She picked up the dice cup and held it as steady as a rock, yet all the gods could hear the 3 cubes rattling about inside, and then she sent them bouncing across the table. A 6, a 3, and a 5. Something was happening to the 5, however. Battered by the chance of collision of several billion molecules, the die flipped onto a point, spun gently, and came down a 7. Blind Io picked up the cube and counted the sides. "Come on," he said wearily, "play fair." That was the prologue. So cool, dude. So cool. The Sending of 8, rather. The road from Ankh-Morpork to Kirim is high, white and winding, a 30-league stretch of potholes and half-buried rocks that spirals around mountains and dips into cool green valleys of citrus trees, crosses liana-webbed gorges on creaking rope bridges, and generally more picturesque than useful. Picturesque. That was a new word to Rincewind the Wizard, by Magic Unseen University, failed. It was one of the number he picked up since Magic Unseen University failed. It was one of the number he had picked up since leaving the charred ruins of Ankh-Morpork. Quaint was another one. Picturesque meant, he decided after careful observation of the scenery that inspired Twoflower to use the word, that the landscape was horribly precipitous. Quaint, when used to describe the occasional village through which they passed, meant fever-ridden and tumble-down. Twoflower was a tourist, the first ever seen on the Disc world. Tourist, Rincewind had decided, meant idiot. As they rode leisurely through the thyme-scented, bee-humming air, Rincewind pondered on the experiences of the last few days. While the little foreigner was obviously insane, he was also generous and considerably less lethal than half the people the wizard had mixed within the city. Rincewind rather liked him. Disliking him would be like kicking a puppy. Currently, Twoflower was showing a great interest in the theory and practice of magic. "It all seems, well, rather useless to me," he said. "I always thought that, a wizard just said the magic words and that was that, not all this tedious memorizing." Rincewind agreed moodily. He tried to explain that magic had indeed once been wild and lawless, but had been tamed back in the mists of time by the Olden Ones, who had bound it to obey, among other things, the law of conservation of reality. This demanded that the effort needed to achieve a goal should be the same regardless of the means used. In practical terms, this meant that, say, creating the illusion of glass of wine was relatively easy, since it involved merely the subtle shifting of light patterns. On the other hand, lifting a genuine wine glass a few feet in the air by sheer mental energy required several hours of systemic preparation if the wizard wished to prevent the simple principle of leverage flicking his brain out through his ears. He went on to add that some of the ancient magic could still be found in its raw state, recognizable, to be initiated by the eightfold shape it made in the crystalline structure of space-time. There was the metal octiron, for example, and the gas octogen. Both radiated dangerous amounts of raw enchantment. "It's all very depressing," he finished. "Depressing?" Rincewind turned in his saddle and glanced at Twoflower's luggage, which was currently ambling along its little legs, occasionally snapping its lid at butterflies, he sighed. "Rincewind thinks he ought to be able to harness the lightning," said the picture imp, who was observing the passing scene from the tiny doorway of the box slung around Twoflower's neck. He'd spent the morning painting picturesque views and quaint scenes for his master, and been allowed to knock off for a smoke. "When I said harness, I didn't mean harness," snapped Rincewind. I just meant that, I don't know, I just can't think of the right words. I just think the world ought to be more sort of organized. That's just fantasy," said Twoflower. "I know, that's the trouble," Rincewind sighed again. It was all very well going on about pure logic and how the universe was ruled by logic and the harmony of numbers, but the plain fact of the matter was that the disc was manifestly traversing space on the back of a giant turtle, and the gods had a habit of going around to atheists' house and smashing their windows. There was a faint sound, hardly louder than the noise of bees in the rosemary by the road. It had a curiously bony quality as of the rolling skulls of the whirling dice box. Rincewind peered around. There was nobody nearby. For some reason, that worried him. Then came a slight breeze that grew and went in the space of a few heartbeats. It left the world unchanged save in a few interesting particulars. There was now, for example, a 5-meter tall mountain troll standing in the road. It was exceptionally angry. This was partly because trolls generally are, in any case. But it was exacerbated by the fact that the sudden and instantaneous teleportation from its lair in the Ramarok Mountains 3,000 miles away and 1,000 yards closer to the rim had raised its internal temperature to a dangerous level, in accordance with the laws of conservation of energy. So it bared its fangs and charged. Dude, What a strange creature, Two Flower remarked. Is it dangerous? Only to people, shouted Rincewind. He drew his sword and, with a smooth overarm throw, completely failed to hit the troll. The blade plunged on into the heather at the side of the track. There was the faintest of sounds like the rattle of old teeth. The sword struck a boulder concealed in the heather concealed. A watcher might have considered so artfully that a moment before it had not appeared to be there at all. It sprang up, like a leaping salmon, and in mid-ricochet plunged deeply into the back of the troll's grey neck. Me when I roll a d20. The creature grunted and with one swipe of the claw gouged a wound in the flank of Two Flower's horse, which screamed and bolted into the trees at the roadside. The troll spun around and made a grab for Rincewind. Then its sluggish nervous system brought it to the message that it was dead. It looked surprised for a moment, and then toppled over and shattered into gravel. Trolls being silicaceous life forms, their bodies revert instantly to stone at the moment of death. Nice. Ah, thought Rincewind as his horse reared in terror. He hung on desperately as it staggered 2 legs across the road and then, screaming, turned and galloped into the woods. The sound of hoofbeats died away, leaving the air to the hum of bees and the occasional rustle of butterfly wings. There was another sound, too, a strange noise for the bright time of noonday. It sounded like dice. Rincewind. The long aisles of trees threw Two Flower's voice from side to side and eventually tossed it back to him unheeded. He sat down on the rock and tried to think. Firstly, he was lost. That was vexing, but it did not worry him unduly. The forest looked quite interesting and probably held elves or gnomes, perhaps both. In fact, on a couple of occasions, he thought he had seen strange green faces peering down at him from the branches. Two Flower had always wanted to meet an elf. In fact, that he really wanted to meet was a dragon, but an elf would do, or a real goblin. His luggage was missing, and that was annoying. It was also starting to rain. He squirmed uncomfortably on a damp stone and tried to look at the bright side. For example, during its mad dash, his plunging horse had burst through some bushes and disturbed a she-bear with her cubs, but had gone on before the bear could react. Then it suddenly galloped over the sleeping bodies of a large wolf pack, and again, its mad speed had been such that the furious yelping had been left far behind. Nevertheless, the day was wearing on. Perhaps it would be a good idea, Two Flower thought, not to hang about in the open. Perhaps there was he racked his brain trying to remember what sort of accommodation Forest traditionally offered. Perhaps there was a gingerbread house or something. The stone really was uncomfortable. Two Flower looked down and for the first time noticed the strange carving. It looked like a spider. Or was it a squid? Moss and lichens rather blurred the precise details, but they didn't blur the runes carved below it. Two Flower could read them clearly, and they said, "Traveler, the hospitable temple of Bel Shemaroth lies 1,000 paces hubward." Now this was strange. Two Flower realized, because although he could read the message, the actual letters were completely unknown to him. Somehow, the message was arriving in his brain without the tedious necessity of passing through his eyes. He stood up and untied his now biddable horse from a sapling. He wasn't sure which way the hub lay, but there seemed to be an old track of sorts leading away between the trees. This Bel Shemaroth seemed prepared to go out of its way to help stranded travelers. In any case, it was that or the wolves. Two Flower nodded decisively. It is interesting to note that several hours later, a couple of wolves who were following Two Flower's scent arrived in the glade. Their green eyes fell on the strange 8-legged carving, which may indeed have been a spider, or an octopus, or may yet again have been something altogether more strange. But they immediately decided that they weren't so hungry at that. About 3 miles away, a veiled wizard was hanging by his hands from a high branch in a beech tree. This was the end result of 5 minutes of crowded activity. First, an enraged she-bear had barged through the undergrowth and taken the throat out of his horse with one swipe of her paw. Then, as Rincewind had fled the carnage, he'd run into a glade in which a number of irate wolves were milling about. His instructors at Unseen University, who had despaired of Rincewind's inability to master levitation, would have then been amazed at the speed with which he reached and climbed the nearest tree without apparently touching it. Now there was just the matter of the snake. It was large and green, wound itself along the branch with reptilian patience. Rincewind wondered if it was poisonous, then chided himself for asking such a silly question. Of course it would be poisonous. "What are you grinning for?" he asked the figure on the next branch. "I can't help it," said Death. "Now, would you be so kind to let go? I can't hang around all day." "I can," said Rincewind defiantly. The wolves clustered around the base of the tree, looked up with interest at their next meal, talking to himself. "It won't hurt," said Death. If words had weight, a single sentence from Death would have anchored a ship. Rincewind's arms screamed their agony at him. He scowled at the vulture-like, slightly transparent figure. "Won't hurt," he said. Being torn apart by wolves won't hurt." he noticed another branch crossing his dangerously narrowing one a few feet away. If he could just reach it. He swung himself forward, one hand outstretched. The branch, already bending, did not break. It simply made a wet little sound and twisted. Rincewind found that he was now hanging onto the end of a tongue of bark and fiber. Lengthening as it peeled away from the tree, he looked down, and with a sort of fatal satisfaction realized that he would land right on the biggest wolf. Now, he was moving slowly as the bark peeled back in a longer and longer strip. The snake watched him thoughtfully. But the growing length of bark held. Rincewind began to congratulate himself until, looking up, he saw what he had hitherto not noticed. There was the largest hornet's nest he had ever seen hanging right in his path. He shut his eyes tightly. Why the troll, he asked himself. Everything else is just my usual luck, but why the troll? What the hell is going on? Click! It may have been a twig snapping, except that the sound appeared to be inside Rincewind's head. Click, click. And a breeze that failed to set a single leaf a-tremble. That's bad dice rolls. The hornet's nest was ripped from the branch as the strip passed by. It shot past the wizard's head, and he watched it grow smaller as it plummeted towards the circle of upturned muzzles. The circle suddenly closed. The circle suddenly expanded. The concerted yelp of pain in the pack fought to escape the furious cloud, echoed among the trees. Rincewind grinned inanely. Rincewind's elbow nudged something. It was a tree trunk. The strip had carried him right to the end of the branch, but there was no other branches. The smooth bark beside him offered no handholds. It offered hands, though. There were, even now, thrusting through the mossy bark beside him, slim hands, green as young leaves. Then a shapely arm followed, and then the Hamadryad leaned right out and grasped the astonished wizard firmly, and, with the vegetable strength that can send roots questing into rock, drew him into the tree. The solid bark parted like a mist, closed like a clam. Death watched impassively. He glanced at the cloud of mayflies that were dancing their joyful zigzags near his skull. He snapped his fingers. The insects fell out of the air, but somehow, it wasn't quite the same. That was a little bit of Terry Pratchett's The Color of Magic. The way that man outlines the story is so fucking good, dude. It's so fucking good. I hope everybody had a good time listening in. I hope everybody had a good stream with me. I'll see everybody tomorrow for some scheduling. I hope everybody's excited for some fucking Tiny Tina's Wonderland and Borderlands 4 next week, because that's probably all we're gonna be seeing. I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Night, everybody. Jane, bye-bye, Jane.